Feather Furs champion waits any world of pecking at buttons, non-bird binary feather, fast best of the rest from the nest atop the chamber door, quoth the raven nevermore. What's up, dudes? Oh, sunblock. I love sunblock. I'm so pale and the sun hurts. I'm so pale and the sun hurts. I need the sunlight to stay alive. I'm not a lobster man, I'm just a regular man and my skin hurts.
There he is. What a lovely,
Alright,
lovely boy.
you guys just want me to do a bunch of songs and then we'll go raid out?
Yeah, I mean, that's what we
Instead
just
of
did,
doing
I
more
think.
game. You guys want songs or you want game?
They want bear.
I can't go too much longer though.
That's what she said.
That is what she said.
But that
You're talking gender or not?
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Jesus fucking Christ.
Don't say Jesus
I'm
Christ.
telling you
You're
right
really
now.
Jesus.
Okay, the fucking what you guys are saying is genetic anomalies.
Can't test me
Are
right
the
now.
best of
genetic
the, I didn't realize being the
great
best of the
news.
best was.
It's Men in Black, the best of the best of the best. Guys, let's normalize. First of all, hold on. There's a little bit of Mally under the table. Let's normalize. And I'm touching stuff. Let me just talk about what I want to normalize. Let's normalize. Just go ahead and doing the shout outs and stuff during the pre-startup there. I think that works. I think it's something that I don't really do, but Forever Fairy's on to something. For what? First of all, welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing? I like it. That's a 12, Forever Fairy. It's me, your Purple Doom Wizard. I'm here. We're supposed to be playing some Elden Ring to answer some of the questions that's popped off. I'm on vacation, so work can't hurt me right now. But yesterday was like, here's the thing. Okay, so I did the art stream, right? And then it turned into a little bit of music stream, but then I went into a rabbit hole of just trying to figure out tech solutions and stuff for a lot of the things that you guys were dealing with on your end, because I can hear the tone on my side, but then you guys hear like just this acoustic guitar the entire time. And so I needed some answers. I went down that rabbit hole, and then eventually when I solved a lot of them, I went into Reaper and I just started making noise and stuff. And then I started playing with how to mix things, and then I had the volume up so loud for so long that in the morning my ears were like swollen. It was so little extra. So I have an earplug in. That's to help so that we don't go overboard, but at the same time, like a bit of recuperating at the same time as just I've been on my guitar for like 3 days straight. So it's been fun, but it is time to stream. I owe it to you guys. We're not doing any of those like piece it together or lots of random people hopping in kind of stuff. We're just going to play some Elden Ring. So, wow, vacation. Yeah, you can't stop me. You won't stop me, even if you did try. What else is going on? Welcome in Forever Fairy, Carlos Maz, Hyper Night Raven. It's great to see you guys. Happy to see you guys. And you know, I'm just out here being the best wizard that I can possibly be. Shit. Also, did you like how I very last second, Carlos Maz, went ahead and got my final couple of perks and stuff in the CYOA? That was fun, right? Makes me want to put more lewd memes in your Discord. Hey, rude, maybe. Just don't drool in my cup. I guess I should be specific. You know. But how are you guys? I still got this this fire giant to have to fight. He doesn't believe in peace, and I don't believe in coordination. Where am I supposed to go again? Over here. The greenish yellow light. At this point, Discord is server is not safe for work. Well, it's good that it's got no audio, but I mean, it's fine, right? Discord, they can't get you in trouble for living your truest self. So I'm not afraid of it. How do we fight this guy? With the blood magics? You fellas in Discord? Squished. I deserved it. I knew it was sloppy before it did, I guess. And that's what she said. I mean, not that, right? We're safe for work right now? Super safe for work? Is that because you're at work right now, Forever Fairy? To which I say GG's and also my condolences. I got that premium channel Discord. Yes, I'm at work. All right, just don't tell your boss what we're up to. All right, that way you can stay out of trouble. Oh yeah, I have a bubble. It's probably a waste. I won't use it right now, but maybe eventually for no reason at all. Or I guess the meteors is still kind of the way. Wow. Amateur. It's fine. I feel like it's progress, really, if I'm being honest. How are the levels, guys? Because I did touch stuff, and I'm part deaf right now, today. Everything fine. Everything, enjoyable. Not just like regular life, but this stream specifically. I'm not a licensed therapist. I can't help with the other stuff. I can only make light of yours and my problems until we both kind of just get desensitized to how serious life is sometimes. Which in a way is like magic, you know? Feel very welcomed. I feel like the entire experience that he's rolling out for me is leaving a lot to be desired. I go into the blacklist? What does that mean? That's crazy. Now, every time I say that's crazy, I think of the meme that Carla's dropped in the Discord where they're like on a podcast. They're like, no way, bro. And the other guy goes, that's so crazy. No, Basil. This isn't that kind of show. You don't have opposable thumbs, so you can't play, unfortunately. You don't even understand the concept of experience points. You guys think I'm a bad parent because I tell him what he can't do all the time? Yes. That's fine. I did the best with what I had. That's not what winners are made out of. At least I was able to drink my juice. The other juice. I'm a wizard who loves his juice. And that's okay. Remembering how to dodge. I've never once seen a bell. You're gonna have to prove to me that that exists, sir. Been to a lot of places in this realm. That wasn't one of them. I'm gonna randomize my equipment in a second and see if that's gonna help me out at all. Probably not, right? But you never know until you have it. I have a crush on someone in chat, but I'm too scared to say. A big bushy beard and a buster sword. I'm out here busting. I'd say it helped. I guess I floated too long out in front of him. I goaded a new sequence of events. It's like, you're not the only one who sees this Groundhog's Day. It's really that he can't have other people like going around saying that he's predictable. I think that's really his issue here.
Can I get one of those?
Forever Fairy, you have wings with minor back pain. A feeling that tonight's going to be a good night. And Crazy Tiki Mask that pretends they don't know who you are in public. I'm sorry about the last one. You deserve better. But GG's for not letting it ruin your night, dude. That's crazy. What in the world of dodges? Stupid. This whole existence, this whole world, just stupid. Okay, I'm gonna give this giant a quick break. I want to go to that wizard tower thing that's nearby. I am kind of glad to not be noticed. Yeah, you actually also don't like being seen in public with that tiki mask. It's like a mutual feeling that the both of you guys share. So this is it. And then you got it was like a bridge, an invisible bridge maybe. But that's this, right? And then this is the BS like mimic cave thing. Do I do? A female bear. Wow. Color me bullied. What if I just become a Skelly boy as well, and then we both just like fight each other for the award of best Skelly boy? Skelly boy wizard? Are these things that are possible? Am I just screaming into the ethos and no one's really listening? Rimmed Roa. Rhymed? Rimmed? Whatever it is, I don't like it. I didn't like that bubble anyway. Why is he so strong compared to the other guy? I'm just saying that. Dude, get out of here. How long is your vacation, by the way? It's like today and a couple more days. Put together. I have until Monday to get my affairs in order. I hope you have good plans to enjoy the vacation, some purple me time. Always in forever. That's not quite it, but you know what I mean.
The Purple Doom Wizard laughs at your roll.
I mean, if we're being honest, you were already king with a roll of 12, but 83 is much better. Did you actually want to sit in the crown? It is your right to do so, but if you'd like to leave it empty or defer to others like you generally do, I'd just need to know first before I start walking. He laughs hard. Yeah, it hurts. Leave it empty. Empty with a roll of 83 or what? Just empty with a roll of 0? It's like One Piece where the throne is empty, apparently. Oh my god. Give the ground to the empty throne. The crying hits a little harder this time. Nice moves. You're like part snail, part snake. You son of a gun. Oh my god. Just die. That's how Purple laughs at your lewd memes. Yeah, I just laugh at them. No other emotion. There's no other feelings. I'm numb from the chin down. Be wary of giant sword. What giant? Don't just tell me lies for fun. Is it this? Death, oh death. Didn't expect Sage, therefore attacking required ahead. There's gonna be a lot of attacking required. Whatever it is, it looks like it'll pummel me. Other emotions on lewd images. Don't that. I'm the king of the mountain. I am the king of the mountain. Looking like a wizard, but a king, you see. I am the king of the mountain. The snow's in my boots and my socks are soggy. Showing me my hut is a dangerous thing. It means I'm gonna be attacked and maybe even cry. It seems as though this guy really wants to hurt me, but I just want to explore and steal all their loot. Can you really explain to me what's the big old problem? I'm being chased around. I just want to solve them. Let me have your things. I'm gonna drink some juice. I don't have a drinking problem. Dodge things but not looking at them because I'm really good like that. Now I want to go this way. Dude. Stop. Understandable. Lame of me, lame of you to allow it to. I'm just asking for you to fuck right off and not cause me any trouble. It seems as though this isn't even your castle, dude. What's the problem with just letting me enjoy myself? Oh, hell yeah. Stop that other guy from coming back to life. That's the apex move. Which I say now. I say the word apex a lot for some reason. You know, sometimes words they come and sometimes they go. Stimulating blouses? What's that supposed to mean? Looks like a blueberry, sounds like sus. No, let me hit it. No. Are you coming? I just want to make sure that whatever this is between us is resolved, that's all. Now I can carry on with my business, you can go ahead with yours, bridge ahead. His business is dead, and business is good. Crouching. Who will be my maiden in Elden Ring? Probably like Iron Maiden. Or Emma Watson if she's available. Jumping. Hello down there. She said she's busy. I thought that was going to be the case, honestly. I was scared about this. I don't know where the edge is. She is filming Harry Potter Part 200. I don't think that's the case either. Bridge ahead, if you say so. I don't want to praise it, but I appreciate your effort. I see this path laid before me. Butterflies. Beautiful. Just getting here, pop this seal. That's cool. Nobody needs seals anyway. What are you doing here? My reward is everything. What else is up here? No. Unacceptable. Dude, get alive. So crazy. Well, I mean, if Emma Watson is not an option, who is? Who are the maidens available for the quest? Asking for a friend. Hey, thanks.
Oh, boo.
What's up, Rachie
No
Keens? How you
movement at
doing?
all.
Nice witch hat. I like that your dress
like-
matches
nope.
the hat.
You see him?
In a
If I were playing
He's in a
Fortnite,
bush.
I'd be like this. Probably identical. I think you are me in Fortnite right now. So are you saying we need to be more lewd?
I just saw this whole shield. That's him.
It's a nice house. Whoa.
Yeah.
Did you guys just gang up on him because he had a pink gun? And that wasn't like gonna
Oh,
fit in
and
your
we did
group?
it at the same time.
GG's on popping it like it's hot.
Yay, Zero!
Jeez.
How's it going, Rachie Keens? Let me read some stuff. Lurk and Twerk as well, both of them in tandem. That's crazy. Enjoy the lurkies. Yeah, and do enjoy the lurkies. So I'm weird, kind of unplugged, I guess, is my excuse all the time. So are you saying we need to be more lewd? I guess, yeah. I guess. Purple is also anime girl in witch costume. Yeah, IRL. That is the facts. Rachie Keens, feel free to roll for equipment or like just hang out, lurk, do your thing. But thanks for saying hey and popping in and you know, being you. I scratched my face a little too hard, so in case you guys were worried about it. Thanks again for getting the shout outs for me. I knew hiring you guys would be the right decision, you know. First off, well done. I didn't even do anything. especially this round. Dude, that was scary. So it's like everything that they did. That was crazy. They moved a lot more than they did the first time I was in this room. I have a good HR team. Just keeps it all locked in. Human resources? All they really do is complain about how I conduct myself and my business. And the memes in my Discord channel. Saying things aren't safe for work. Like, this is work, you know? This isn't work. This is, you know, hanging out with you guys. That's the easy part. But I mean, I guess if it's still technically work, then sue me. Or don't sue me. I guess that would suck. I hear that would suck. I just want to be a wizard, which means I get to loot towers without permission, like it's mine. That's not good. You're not real. Should have dodged, but I wanted to cram in that attack because I figured YOLO, I think, was the real issue. You guys feel like it's darker in here than usual? Like the world, not just the room that I'm in. Do you think it's getting darker all the time? We don't have enough lamps to keep it well illuminated. Both philosophically and quite literally. There's a cup, and it's tall. They say a goblet of fire attached to a chain. It's morose, this we know. But you'll have to endure if you want all the things. Oh, the edge. It's gonna go for blood, I guess. Go for blood. That works. Stop, 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 stop. I hear footsteps. Ah, well done. Look at this guy. He's like a pyramid head wizard. So I know that that guy's like out there with another dude. I hope they can't attack me through the windows. That's what he gets for auto aim. Is this Harry Potter's Expecto Patronum? He just lives free now? Patronus. Also probably like who's really worried about it, right? It's just me. I'm just trying to see if I can, like, you know, enact squatters' rights on this place after I evict the current tenants. Hello. Just kind of hanging out there. Through the wall. No. I know how crazy you can be. No. Please. It gets sad sometimes in this town. Only sometimes, though. What's something that I can do to take my mind off the pain? The pain. Forever Fairy, you are now a honey badger for 5 hours only. It means not only do you not give a fuck, but also you probably aren't really going to get paid for the hours that you're putting in to work, because the contract's with your human form and not some random honey badger that doesn't even have clearance to be on this floor. You're just some honey badger. Not even kind of the, ow. The Forever Fairy that we hired. That hurt. Gonna have like a really silly scratch under my eyeball now. I'm almost done with Dark Souls 1. Dude, I've never played. Welcome in, Millicent. What's poppin', Doom? Poplin? Nothing much. Just like, you know, anti-gravity shoes and stuff. I have to kill like 4 people. That's, I promise not to call the police. I'd say that I get it, but I'm not trying to implicate myself, you know what I mean? Welcome in, dudes. I hope you're great. Having a great Tuesday or Thursday or whatever it is anymore.
Skibby Bath asked me, bean squeezing, beat again. Squeezy. Who's 3-day unwashed taint? I got a lick to get a fucking squeezer around here.
Oh no.
OP, looks like you're on a wild ride with that bean top. Outside, he 18 por a day per wa.
That was quite the quote, if I'm being honest. If I'm out here being my most authentic self. Sorry, my tongue decided to stop helping. Dudes, feel free to roll for equipment, or you know, just like enjoy your existence. I am perfectly fine with that. I'm sorry that you're out here killing people. scratching like underneath my eyebrow or eyelid. It really hurt. That's where we're at with that. The answer is no with all that crack moves you were doing. Crack is not good for you or for me. It's like a vault door at the bottom. Someone's been playing a little too much Fallout. You guys ever played Fallout? That's a real game. Too bad you can't be a wizard in the post-apocalyptic war setting of nuclear fallout. I'd probably be like a wizard ghoul. Yes, you can. Not with without mods. I gotta be weary of right this time. Thank you. They ever come out with the second season of that yet? For the Amazon Prime show? Rain? Is it gonna rain when I die? Pathetic sort, therefore liar ahead. Lying. The founding reign of stars. Is that even good? What is this? Carlos, how are you gonna just like contradict what I'm saying and doing and then like fall back into the ether right afterward? You just pop in and you go, no, he's wrong, and then you like go right back to your business right afterwards. It's cool, I respect it. I'm just asking how you manage to be so on top of it all the time. Overconfidence in front of people. I think this is the down, but I can go to this tree and check it out. It looks kind of cool, kind of tower-esque too, and then it's got that weird grave drop down stuff. I ran up to that seed and then I ran away. I didn't kill the two giants down there, not because I'm scared, but because it seemed tedious and, you know, like sometimes it's cool to just like let people live their life without robbing them of it. You know, survivor's guilt's real after a while. You kill so many people and then you get like really numb to it, right? And then it comes back again. You get very unnumb to it. Feel super sad, remorse even sometimes, and then you get really numb to it again. It's not really that big of a deal. Time heals all wounds and guilt, or not. We're back on the wave of not again. Look at this. Look what I found. I think it's very special. All signs point to doom. Carlos, let me be the first to congratulate you on your overconfidence. And thank you for it as well. Stupid skeletons. Skeleton snails. Running on the bridge. Oh, there's a tree ahead. A pear. Like for eating? Thank you, it's unearned. As confidence standardly is. So 2 of these guys. WoW with the wife? Wow. That's actually really cute. I never really played WoW myself. But I like the wholesomeness of getting down dirty in the guts of it with your best friend. We are a good team. I think that's a biased statement, but I'll allow it. And we fuck. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Where's Burger King showing up? You know what probably works better than this spell is the meteors. Dude, you're not special, alright? Stop it. What is that? Not good. $4,000. I could have been more prepared for all that. Lame. What if he killed him right away again? What's up, me name Bolts? How you doing? How do you handle your ass after stream self-care? I just get up and walk, you know? A little bit. I don't overdo it or anything. Why, what's your go-to method? Is it creams and ointments? Because that's smart. but you gotta like sometimes see somebody for those. I also sit on a throw pillow for like a couch. I've also just like been in pain for years, so I tend to not think about it anymore. It's a good suggestion. The oints and the ointments and the seeking medical professional opinions, or the just taking a couple of steps outside. My de-streaming always involves tacos. Ooh, that's a good direction. I would argue burritos though. Like tacos are good. Don't get me wrong. I'd see the wisdom in it, but at the same time, like burritos just like give forever, you know? Tacos, you gotta kill like 12 of them. And I mean, not always, but if you're not killing 12, like, are you really living? Are you really living? You guys saw my oh no, right? That should have given you guys the heads up that I was about to die. So I can see the future. About like 4 seconds, sometimes 3 seconds into the future. It's a sickening trick, guys. I wouldn't be envious of it. I wouldn't try to emulate it at home. Thanks, by the way, guys, for helping me get to 430 followers, or like that's the next goal, I guess. Or no, we reached it. We're at 430. It's crazy. Osmosis? Yeah, I gotta get good at recognizing the osmosis though, so that I don't waste the time. His animation's gotta happen in full, and they don't attack during it. So I definitely need to be about the wrath. Once they're twins, they die together. You guys happy that I didn't use a summon for that? Crystal Tear and Crimson Bubble Tear. I can use those if I go, like, they can go in this, yeah, this drink, right? Maybe. I don't believe it. I too had visions of victory, otherwise I wouldn't have tried. That's right, we can do this to celebrate.
Huzzah!
I like celebrating. Praising the tarnished. Do you guys want to take a second to praise this tree? We can take as many seconds as you guys want. It's all about the entertainment around here, you know? Weak? I'll be the judge of that. I mean, my skills to timely dodge will be the judge of that.
Hey, can I get one of those?
There's a precious item ahead. Najee, welcome in, dude. You have the ability to lose track of time and never make any plans. A half-used jug of Daddy Nipple Chalk, which, you know, did you use half of it, or have you been loaning it out to friends because of its multi-use and purpose? Or you also have 4 unfinished side quests before continuing with the main quest, which I fully understand. It's always good to actually have a couple of quests cooking at once. That way you're not locked into just like one thing, you know? It didn't come half used? I don't know. I don't know how you acquired it. It's actually not even on the market in the first place. So I'm just amazed, to be honest, but mainly happy to see you. So much so that we got to get one of these delicious, delectable clips right here in front of us.
Should I at least put it on, like, I should, like, change the music, or, like, so that there's no music, so you guys can at least not hear, burr, burr, ah!
What song is that? I don't even recognize it, really. Seems original. I'd have to have you drop the sauce in chat so that I can see for it myself. Echo Night. Dude, it was really cool seeing you live the other day. And I know you can only do it in, like, spurts and stuff, but thank you for that. Sharing your time with us. Thanks, man. I shall try to do it again soon. As you can, obviously. There should be no added pressure to you and your business, but it's great to see you. I'm sure other people around Twitch know it to be true as well. Even if you're not trying to figure out all the riddles on some haunted ghost ship submarine thingy-mabob. I think that's the scientific term for it, right? Thingy-mabob. I'm all about using the established vocabulary terms. Thank you. I appreciate you saying so. It's those 4 dang side quests fucking me up. It's fair, dude. It's fair and reasonable to be feeling the way that you do. So those two were just out here kind of like minding their own business, and I killed them. Do you feel different of me now, Chad? Were these the weak foe that we mentioned? Is this tree not like hollow? It seems like it'd be hollow. I've seen this exact tree in the movie Fern Gully. Damn, my timers be popping off. Thank you so much. So fast, dude. It's like I'm not even sure if it's auto correcting or like if you guys are just like shooting it off, but either way, very efficient, very well done. Professionals in the chat. I'm colored amazed instead of bullied now. I swear this tree like looked like it had an opening from across the way. He looked spooky. He looked like he see me. He looked like that didn't hurt him very much. He looked like I'm in danger. Please stop it. He's a lot cuter when he's sleeping. One by one, we will take you. Dead by dawn. Visions of dog. Yeah, maybe a bad boy. Reminded me of Bloodborne. This is Sparta. Or like at least somewhere very close to it on the map. There's a god ahead. I've been to this castle. I understand the lies. Fire truth, God, I'm not so confident. It's like you can't even like just reminisce and sketch a cliffside anymore without getting an arrow in your back in this town. What? You had friends? That's just dying with futility with extra steps. That Expecto Patronus scared me a little bit. I'm a little on edge. I feel as though I'm not safe here or anywhere. Behold, a giant. What are we looking at? Samba. Might this be the Temple of the Fuzz Witch? Thanks everybody for hanging out. What is it? I can't lock on to any of these guys, they're too far away. It's making me so angry. Brother. Is 82,000 a lot for me or no? Oh yeah, I killed the 2 trees. That was probably like a big deal. How's it going? Did you kill that fire giant? No, we're like on a short recess from that. We found a new spell. That was cool. And then we killed some skeletons, and then some skeletons killed us. And then we killed a pair of twin trees. They were twins. It was sad. Then I just killed some bats. So lots of killing. It depends on how you feel about that, on whether it's good or bad, though. They say these things are subjective. So what I'm saying is, I don't know how to answer your question truthfully. But Najee's here, so that's cool. And you're here, so that's also cool. Oh, yeah. I'm here. That's right. I forgot. Sometimes I forget I'm here. Is that normal? Think that that's okay, or should I see a doctor about it? This place is ruined. Why are you whispering? Don't whisper. I should see a fortune teller about that. Exclamation mark fortune. See what happens. Did they turn 14 already? Is this the jellyfish speaking? Sir, yes,
Seek
sir.
your fortune.
Forever Fairy, value the bad for what it can teach you of the good. Sister.
They're gonna kill me when they find out I told you.
It's okay to rest, by the way. In case you were unaware, you don't have to push yourself so hard. Seeking message. Oh no, another bat. Oh no, a strong bat. Dude, he's got tattoos. And he knows a bad time when he sees one. Forever Fairy, it's Friday now here. Congratulations. It's almost Friday for me. Which is actually bad news. Just because time keeps on ticking into the future. And it's not even the 90s anymore. So not only does that message get lost on a lot of the people around us, but also that guy's driving me batty. So wait, are you on vacation until this coming Monday or next Monday? This one. They get a weekend and then back to responsibilities. That bat is really just gonna make me waste this. He's like, let me see the stars one last time. Portal. That's sad. Yeah, you're telling me. No more freedom for me. Let's go with this. The basic setup here. Oh no, he has a friend. Cool. Do you ever think without you it's fire there and you were like Squidward going back to check on Krusty Krab every time? It's fire there? Like it's good? And I just keep coming back to make it worse? Sadness ahead. I don't want that. I want happy times. Aw, they never saw the stars. These are the sisters that turned 14? Never turned 14? No, on fire. I know it can be dysfunctional without me there, yes. But that doesn't make me feel better. It's like being cast upon the assignment of the responsibility of a thing that should be fully functional without your presence, despite how much you've worked to improve a thing. It's like, you know, signing me up to do work that should already be done. It doesn't make me feel more valued. I swear it's the jellyfish that's talking. That's sad.
How should I know? To the void?
Welcome in, Neko. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the void. I hope you're having a great Thursday/Friday, depending on which side of the compass you're sitting on. That fortune aimed at me. If it seems like too much, just plan for what can be handled. Let everything else fall in line where it lies.
Sexy time.
I don't like that.
It's sexy time.
The cry it makes.
Oh, that's a really fun.
It's a really unsexy time, I think, personally. My vote's different. Thank you for getting the shout out for Neko. I swear, yeah, it is the jellyfish talking. If I...
Yeah, I'll tell you. For a quarter?
For a whole quarter? You can't always control the chaos around you, but you can control what you add to it.
Dear sister, you finally here.
This is kind of cute.
No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
Fancy spin. Well, I hope they went and saw the stars. Unfinished business is no business at all. It's true. You know, that command's been there like the entire time. I just don't ever lean into it or tell people to use it. It's for if you need it, I guess, not if, this guy's crazy. That's not good. That's not good. Ow.
Ooh, can I get one of those?
There we go. We survived the worst. Thank you for rolling for equipment for Neko while she lurks. She has 3 charges of magical missile left, which hopefully she doesn't need to use for anything too serious. Power to judge others fairly, which, you know, GG's. And 3 more teeth than the normal human being. Thanks for that little insider fact. I'll keep it in mind going forward. Oh no. Oh hell yeah. Very squishy, that dude. Forever Fair, you have 9 fucks left to give, which is quite a bit compared to the average human. You have a poor staff, but you don't need a lot of money for what you're up to. And you got a hot new album that I'd love to hear. Go ahead and drop the link either in the chat here or like in the Discord. Feel free. I get to those in my downtime. Like, I like to hear from you guys in the Discord as well. It makes me feel special. I'll be posting side quests in there. Not the album, but the nonsense videos for car laws. This seems like a wizard-sized hole. It is. Okay, we made the jellyfish happy. I'm sure it unlocked a seal that was probably at the bottom of this pit. And at the bottom of pits is generally loot, which I love. Or rats, which I love less. Unless it had nothing to do with the seal down here at all. That'll haunt me, I guess. That's because I have the emote or whatever. Primal glintstone blade. It's not like a weapon, it's an item. Oh, it's a talisman or whatever. Spells consume less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. It's not really all that important, I guess. Half of total FP. I don't think any of those are useful. Switch up on either. It's not that they're not useful, it's just that they're not what I need. We get a lot of hoarding in this game. Look, these are the same things. How to say you killed a lot of fire monks without saying specifically that you have in fact killed a lot of fire monks. There are 2 kingdoms where you can live, Carlos's stash and Brendo's stash. Choose wisely to spend eternity running from coffee hurricanes inside the stash. Honestly, there's a couple of things that go into it, but I do think that I would mainly live in Carlos's mustache, but eventually I'd save up enough money to buy a summer home in Brendo's mustache. But I would like, you know, my general commute and usual day-to-day would be spent in Carlos's mustache. Seems like safer, you know, more controlled rent. Just generally a better balance for me and my personal lifestyle. But, you know, the answer might be different for other people. I just want the lewd memes. I feel like Brendo's stash is just a little bit more unpredictable at this timeline. And a hello to you as well. I don't know where I am. That was a cool death. But my beast eye's quivering. Oh, this dude's all the way up here. For whom the bell tolls. Does this mean that there's a, like one of those boat dudes? The giant skeleton's like a misnomer or whatever. Misnomer's not the word. Seems as though I've stumbled into a boss fight. Frostbite. Steak of Marika. Marika. Now that was a cool death because it was very cold. For whom the bell tolls. Time marches on. Stupid, 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 stupid. Oh my god. This is why I hate this game. This is what I signed up for. Mountains of the Giants. It's like a unhealthy Tweety bird all grown up. Like if Tweety Bird got into crack right after he started his professional cartoon career. Fuck that jelly up. Don't touch the fire. It burns. Oh, he's got a right, all right. The right to be a real jerkhead. if I were him, that's exactly how I would do that. Now that I've seen it be done, like, absolutely. It's got a way of making me feel like a little worm, like a worthless little filthy worm that doesn't deserve to. I can tell by the expressions on your guys' faces that I need to calm down. Coordination piece. Holding down triangle, hitting the right, hitting the left bumper. Don't you guys just hate it when you're caught in this situation with a big giant dead bird in your driveway and you're just trying to get to work, but you gotta take care of it. Can't just leave it the way that it is. And at a certain point, you kind of just get used to the fact that you're gonna be late anyways, you know, so better just embrace it. You guys remember when I had 86,000 souls at the beginning of this fight? That was a cool time. It was a precious time. I say fuck it. that's the best I can do. I've seen better. You guys feel like this guy's name is like Carl or... No, it's Carl. There's like literally no other explanation. Killed my jelly and now I'm very mad. So the trick to that is to like not just start aimlessly dodging as soon as you get your feet back, because you're not really going to get a lot done if that's the way that you treat situations like that. So that was just a live example of what not to do. So will this be probably? He pecked me to death. It's an unfortunate fate. Just out of curiosity, I'm wondering what like other stuff does. life in. It's like worth 122. I feel like this is the most bang for my buck right now. Until that happens, but not the worst. Nice teleport job. I let the measly $2,000 like speak for something, and it shouldn't have. What's getting hurt down there? It's like we're just close enough for it to matter. The little bits. That's where the $2,000's coming from. It's from those guys fighting and killing each other. Come on, Jelly. Despite dying, I think we are getting a little better at this. This specific birdie fight. You believe it's only been 2 hours? I can't believe it's not butter. Goodbye, cruel world. Why am I not safe here? Oh, that's fine. Hey, one of those. Lame. You should have, I just wasted this. You should have, like, potions. He's getting crazy with some of those spells he's trying. Up in the bird's face. I'm gonna let him show me how it's done, actually. I just saw Ghost Me try it once, so I was like, what if? How would I get on that guy? Side note. Side quest. What's up, Ashley? How you doing? Hell yeah, Sax. How goes it? Welcome to the late night DGen hours.
Cause she's just too hard-headed. I gotta get into my Reba. A single mom who works 2 jobs, who loves her kids and never stops. With gentle hands and a heart of a fighter. I'm a survivor.
Turn it on.
What is this scary music about?
Reba mode.
I'm a...
You had scary music going on? I didn't hear any of it. Oh my god, this clip. Well, GG's on the Survivor. GG's on the DGen celebrations. Feel free to roll for equipment. Find out what you got going on for this quest that we're currently on. It's an exclamation mark EQ. If it's not, if I didn't walk you through this last time. Mostly, I just want to know if like you have a lawnmower that I need to borrow because my lawn's getting crazy.
Ooh, could I get one of those?
You got a really sweet chariot. That's it. Sometimes it bugs and it only gives you one thing instead of 3 things. Some look at it as a positive thing, and other people just feel ripped off. But if you want different equipment, all you gotta do is roll again. So it hates me. So like you can get rid of the one thing, or like if you roll for 3 and you don't like the 3 things, you can re-roll and get different 3 things. You know, but it really just depends. Like, do you really enjoy the fact that you have a really sweet chariot? It is something that other people don't have. One thing is still better than 0 things. Think about it. Ow, it burns, but is cold. Confused. Pain. Liberty. There is no justice, though. That's a vibe. Face first into the raindrops. How often do you activate your Reba McIntyre in like a single day? You pop my bubble. I was saving that bubble. Not much these days, but maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe it could be. Wow, the flame really went all the way out here. Sorry you're missing anything, by the way. Oh my god. I'm so dead. This is the not so chill version of Baby Bird. You'd think it's Big Bird, but you can tell it's still Baby Bird because of the little head. May your jelly set you free. I missed? Is that even possible? No, this is just disrespectful. We're destroying tombstones. Oh, now I have frostbite? What's up, MTK? How you doing? Thank you so much for blessing us with the nips. His head's too high up to give him like authentic bunny ears. But anyways, guys, check this clip out. This clip out. I was just gonna say check this out, but then I decided to say clip last second. It was a bad call on my part.
I guess I'm not getting that boat thing anymore. Oh, there's a butthole. Yeah. Don't touch it.
Celebrating touching buttholes. GG's, I guess. More on that later. It's just like you expect a art or drum clip, and then that's what you get instead. Which, like, I'm not complaining. Wow. You just got here, MTK, but you're now turned into a monkey for 5 hours. 5 hours is a long time. It's also apparently a common sentence. In that game, that's how you heal up. Yeah. There's a lot of rumor on the streets that says otherwise, but it is what it is. What game was that? What are you playing these days? You were doing a bloodstained ritual of the night. I'm calling the police. It's not about you. I'm just calling the police in general. I don't feel safe. That was Soma. Never heard of it. I am more into summer than I am winter, though. I don't like how cold it gets. It was a totally sweet jump, wasn't it, chap? Ow, freaking bird mouth. in Portland, Oregon. So it's cold and it's rainy. Those are its two flavors. Sometimes it's sunny and warm. Turns out I complain if it's too hot, too. There's just no pleasing me. No matter what, it's like a right that we have, right? Like a passage, rite of passage. You killed my jellyfish. Prepare to listen to me complain about it. What move is this? That might even have been PB right there. Stupidly hot in summer. I was born in California, though. A place called Antioch, California. And it gets hot there. Turns out I'm allergic to the sun. I get lobster skin very easily. And it messed me up. Sun is evil. Evil. I remember, it makes me think of the scene from Benchwarmers where the guy's like just screaming at the sun. Nick Schwanchen. Schwanchen. That's the guy. That's the dude. Well, he's not the dude. The dude's someone completely different. The dude's the bad guy in Iron Man 1. That's just when he really loses his way, though, and the Nihilists win. I understand that guy. There is no understanding him. Dodge, I said. Unfortunate. Yeah, I trained him that way. He's like, she apparently, I just learned she had a sister and I got them reunited. They looked at the stars and stuff. It was super cute. Really filled with closure. But besides that, like, I trained her to be super chill. You know, like, neither of us really want too much. Kind of just hanging out, seeing what happens next. Traveled the world together, me and Jelly. We've seen some things that, in retrospect, we would take back, but, you know, ultimately, because we can't, we know that our bond is that much greater. Please stop. I just want to kill you, reap whatever benefits comes from that. I said reek, but the proper word would have been reap. I got distracted by the smell of things. Oh yes, front row seats. Black, bleed, fly, blue. I have the high ground, but you have wings. Get me out of here, get me out of here. Dude, get your freaking ghost fire into, like, something that makes actual sense. I know you're having fun down there, but can you let me hit you, please? I'm not against cheese. I live in America. That's pretty much what we put on everything. It's my drug of choice on occasion. Anything to, you know, help the narrative along. Please stop not letting me cheat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's nice. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, chat. 77,000. That almost makes up for the 86 that he stole from me earlier. Death Ritual Spear. What's the difference between a spear and a magical staff that this clearly isn't? How do I get onto that guy? I know I'm asking you guys a lot of questions, chat, and you don't really have a lot of time to recover, but I need answers, and I need answers now. Behold, the sorcerer's eye. Thanks for everybody for hanging out despite my cheating. And I still hope everyone's having a phenomenal day. That's because of like plants on the ground, right? Okay, you can get onto that if you get onto the top of the castle. Jingle bells, this is a siege. Open your gates, please. I'm a giant turtle thing. It's time to level up. Cost 55. If only I didn't like to die so much. It is a preference thing. He fits through the door. the end. See, the thing about cheesing is you still need patience. Otherwise, you don't even have that. I feel like I'm losing a lot of your guys' respect out there, but... What if this guy's just like, he's a hired alarm clock? But the lord that lives in this castle is a really deep sleeper. If only I had a friend chat. I'm so weak at silly. Poor doggo. They've locked away the painting. Won't let anyone inside to see it. It's really sensitive about criticism is the problem. He didn't make the art for you or me, he made it for himself, so therefore keep your opinions to yourself. In fact, there's no need to keep an opinion to yourself if you just never end up formulating one to begin with, so therefore you may not see the painting. But thank you for asking. It's daytime. Took that hit for no reason. Honestly, I figured. Ooh. Smoldering butterfly. Oh, you're probably who they were talking about. I don't even know what all that is. Yeah, the Tweety bird. Yeah, I killed him. Took a second, and I cheated, but we got it done. What? Get out of here, dude. Talk about cheating. Where is this guy? What? Say it isn't so. This is where I was destined to die in all lifetimes. See, when do I get to that wizard's level? I guess I should be saving this for the actual boss thing in this area. That's what I was afraid of. It's a risky place to die. I hate that it unlocks as soon as like he comes down to fight me. It's a little risky for no reason. Glitchy game mechanic that punishes. It doesn't need to. This is like a big no-no that I'm doing right now. Is that all those slugs in the neighborhood? I'm a fan. I'm also scared. That guy gave me a false hope. Tranquility. Yay for that. Still don't know why we even want the paintings, but I'm just so happy to be alive. Don't forget to hydrate. You know how much I forgot is that I don't even have a cup of water nearby. But I appreciate the reminder. I need to be about that life. All right, Forever Fairy. If I die right here, it's because you gave me a false hope, false sense of security that made me feel like it was safe to go get some water. But if you're not too busy, and if you are, don't worry about it at all. I'm going to step away for a second, go get some water. In the meantime, if you want to give anybody a shout out, feel free.
Okay. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light.
These snakes over here are assholes. I kinda know who to kill and not. You're a fucking choir boy compared to me. A choir boy. There we go. Kind of stop the balance a bit. Yes, Pika, Pika. Ha ha ha. Fuck you.
I like seagulls, Stat. Please send me as many tame seagulls as you can. Seagulls are the noblest of creatures of the entire sea. It's very clever too, you know, man. Seagulls, they really are the best.
But that
You're talking gender and
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Jesus fucking Christ.
Don't say Jesus
I'm
Christ.
telling you right now.
Jesus.
Okay, what you guys are saying is genetic anomalies.
Yeah,
are the
Olympians
best
are
of the-
genetic
I
anomalies.
didn't realize being the best of the best was.
You ever hear romantic guitars? You better watch out, because Med is coming for you, and he will enchant you with his big sombrero and his guitar. Yeah, hey, don't forget to take a beer with you, Hips. Don't forget.
My dick hole. It's out of control.
And time takes its toll on my dig hole.
That's great. We discovered a new thing.
It's a new thing, but it's an old thing. A song sold as old as time. Nothing really beats blowing into a bunch of bottles. Sets the tone.
Hey, team killed because of my drone. Dude.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Yes.
Let's go.
That shit is so funny.
I wish Brendo was my dad.
Oh man, that was fucking great.
It was a little too great. We're gonna let these
Oh my God.
roll a little bit.
No! Oh my God! Go to the beginning! Stop!
Yeah, Emar, you're seeing this too, right? Okay.
It's so much Brendo though. I don't think that was the plan.
Everybody likes
Clean portals are the best. I'm gonna see if the next one's Yo, it's Brendo, and if not, then fine. We'll get some more Brendo. That's cool.
Richie Keynes, if you grab the big Desitin from Costco, please send it my way. Because these cheeks are chapped. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Ow. Ow.
Damn, I was just
Yeah, it's all Brendos.
Y'all missed me getting ready.
It's so much Brendo.
I just got dressed.
He just unlocked a new skill, trying to get people to send him Costco things over the internet streams. Give me all Brendo. I just wanted to point out that he's next level. Guys, if you don't follow the people that Forever Fairy just shouted out, then you're wrong. You're just wrong. Did you guys have a good break from me? Okay, I'm on the edge now. I'm not allowed to have a horse inside? Yeah. It's old cowboy rules. So, like, getting up here on this tower would be the key, no? It's a little too tall for me to try from right here. If I'm being honest, this guy is the reason why we're here in the first place. You are really close to the golden tree. I am. I think what I'm supposed to be doing narratively wise for the story is burning it down. Which is why I need to kill that fire giant at the top of this hill. Pyromaniac. I'm just following the script, really. So he's rotating. But he doesn't really change the height. Don't call the police. They'll hang up on you. It'll make you feel really upset. Glad it didn't hurt. More than my heart. My heart. See, you guys thought I was cheesing. This guy's essentially doing the same thing. He just doesn't have an audience. Maybe he does. Maybe that is literally another streamer right there. staying in here. Guy doesn't know personal space. Flower. How's the work going, Forever Fairy? How's the life? How's the wife? Behold. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it before, dude. We got a blood stain. It's not a good sign. It's in fact a bad sign, a dangerous sign, an ill omen. Suffering. You hate to see it. So you're telling me he just ran off the edge? I guess he really did give up. Picking flowers. For who? I'll never tell. Okay, we're fighting something down here for some reason. All is good. It's going 5 more hours and I will be free boss purple unless you feel generous of letting me go early. I mean, yeah, of course. Because I'm a dictator. Actually, now I don't want to let you go early. I feel like if I did, then I wouldn't be playing true to my dictator character. You know, we all gotta stay in a role. It's kind of the only thing we have. There's no item ahead, but I'm gonna check anyways.
Look closer, child.
I'm looking closer, child. The dedication you put in today will be worth it tomorrow. I don't know if that's true. You can say that all you want. Great tree ahead. There ain't nothing there. This guy's on drugs. He's making things up. Whoa. See, you don't always just go with the flow. Sometimes it takes you right off the edge. Yeah, go down there. What? You're freaking me out. Where's down there? You know, I have like 50,000 runes at the castle up there. under the night that doesn't even know my name. The ghost said there is a great tree ahead. Oh, yeah. But it didn't make sense, right? Right? In fact, it made no sense, right? Show me. Let's check. I just jump over. Liar. Everybody wants me to jump. Why don't I just do it? Circles. Did he run in a circle because he felt like it was going to make him jump farther? There's like literally nothing that actually calls for this. It's not even something kind of down below that makes it look like it should work. These people are just wasteful. Do it. No thanks. I've given up soda. Ah, weak foe. Is it me? Am I the weak foe? Standing on this edge right here reminds me of playing Peak with Brendo, and it makes me sad. If I was just better at the game, we would have never stopped playing. Follow the herd. Here are the trees they were talking about. Snow trees. We would have beat the game. That's where we were. It was success just on the other side of the hill. And I fell to my death. Just jump down. No, I got 50,000 runes. Don't you hear me when I say stuff? Like, I want to live. Don't ask me why. No. At least you're honest. Straightforward. I like a straight shooter. I want you to jump. I don't want me to jump. This is still that life where I have no potions to save for anything because I killed everything except for whatever the last one was that was going to give me the points for killing everything, like I actually did. Never been to that tower. Let me have this horse inside. That's all I want. I don't know. Brendo says once he plays Peak for about 2 hours, he doesn't really want to play it for at least another 5 working days. Plus, not to be a statistic whore, I guess, if that's even appropriate to say, but people don't generally watch those streams. They want these ones. Or like the art ones are even worse, but I do gotta just like troubleshoot, honestly, like my delivery. Less so my delivery, right? I feel like the streams themselves will be fine. A lot easier than not, but it's the VOD afterwards, right? The watchability, especially of an art stream. Like, do I just take them all and speed them all up and make you watch me start to finish something from scratch, and then that's interesting, but then the audio, you know, that's the other piece. Give me 2 seconds. BRB.
Hey, no cursing. Hey, no cursing. Curse you.
So you guys didn't even flinch because you didn't expect to see it come in. Forever Fairy, you're going to have to roll better than a 15. Otherwise, the sword that lies stuck in the store and awaits your least favorite person.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
That's a 2. So your least favorite person is going to be dubbed the new king or queen, and you can't just turn yourself into a squirrel and avoid the whole thing. The whole thing. Carla's Maj, you'll have to roll better than a 9. Otherwise, you get a random strong urge to spam the subscription button, but just because the Wizards needs loves twos. I don't apparently know how to read. MTK, you'll have to roll better than a 3. Otherwise, you feel guilty for what you absolutely did. So, and remorse is just one of those things that we invented to make sure that you're paying attention. You know, it's not necessarily required, but my least favorite person is Purple Doom Wizard. Now you are the king. It's a passive king thing. Thing king.
Hey, no cursing.
There's got to be something to do with like the bell on that guy. Like, I don't know, making him dip down, because if he's shorter, then I can get up there. I'll have to roll better than a 20. Otherwise, I become the chosen one, but for privy duty.
Oh, man.
So fucking close. All right, I'm cleaning them toilets. That's what's happening. That's the other half of this castle that we haven't explored yet. I know. It would have been perfect, but if I got the 20, then you would have just accused me of being a cheater anyways, so. I can't have nice things. It's been proven. Did I activate the boss too? I did. Ooh. For exploration purposes, that's true. I would have explored the bottom of that chasm. With my broken legs and my face. See, many people jumped and they didn't complain. They did complain. That's what this red spot is. That's complaining. You're telling everybody, like literally anybody who will listen, what happened to you. That's straight up complaining. You can't convince me otherwise. There, now it doesn't matter if we die again. Problem solved. Now we can jump off the edge as much as you want, really. With no side effects. Lahu Zahur. Where my dog's at? Oh, I said, are you ready, hey, for what's to come? Did it. I'm ready. I'm ready. I was ready. I was trying to see if you guys were ready, so that I didn't start without you. You can see that we were all ready in the end. In the end, I guess it really mattered. What is going on in there? I'd like to think that that bigger guy is dead. Like forever. One-sided door, I assume. Tag, you're it. Is that a real door at all? Now go jump. But I've made a success. Why do you want this of me so bad? I thought we were friends forever, Fairy. Is this all this was? Pretending to be a loyal friend for years just to eventually turn your back on me and ask that I commit a weirdly specific suicide over and over and over again. He'll be back. Didn't you hear that they said there is a great tree down there? I did, but I didn't care. It's like the best tree. Wasted. Where is this dude? Tree hater. I am what I am. I've accepted it. You can too. Some say that his greaves still echo through these halls. It's as if he never left. They're like really, really thin beast bones. You can't tell me no. Not on live television like this. People are gonna read that. They're gonna think it. They're gonna think that it's acceptable. That's just something that you can do and say and think. And feel. Sometimes even feel. People do that, you know. Stone sword key. It's a key, it's a sword. It's made out of stone. What else do you need? We've covered all the bases here. To answer the question, I'd like to finish fighting that guy that's pretty menacing. Do it! Join the dark side? Throw a Mace Windu out the window? Do it! Let the hatred flow through you. It's really extreme forever, Fairy. I have to ask you to dial it back. Oh my god, the edge! Damn contraption. Yeah. When there's a forever fairy to blame, it's generally how you're supposed to solve that problem. So many slugs in that room. It's not even enjoyable at this point, you know? Way too many slugs for one room. If I were gonna leave a Yelp review, it'd be something along the lines of that. It wouldn't even get a star. I'm not sure if you can reward someone 0 stars, but the slug room gets 0 stars. Like the song goes, that's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Apparently, I left an item there, so I'll have to go up there again. Hopefully sneaking up behind these dudes is a little bit more beneficial than trying to walk up in front of them. Unless, of course, they just want to go ahead and not exist altogether. That'd be great. There he is. He's existing. I knew this was going to happen. Die. Hey, Johnny Depp. Is this still the same life where I killed everybody? Now I have an axe. Everyone except for this guy.
My axe.
And your axe. Damn it. Damn it. Why did I even wake this guy up? God. It's a real menace to society. But if the other guy's dead, then I'll know that this guy's like a one-stop shop. You kill him once, and then you can move on with your life. Oh, I won't actually have to face it if I don't want to. Oh, okay, he's still alive. That sucks. It sucks for everyone. That's cool. Oh, look, a boss room. Thank you for the GGs. The anti-GG. Why you lying for? Frigid son of Sol. Surrender yourself to the eclipse. Everyone has to give up to the eclipse. Grant life to the soulless bones. I'm talking. feel like when I come across these guys, they want something from me. But I've never really solved what that is. Oh. It's rum. Is the answer. Get a life, dude. This is my side of the room. You had your turn. Look, I'm here by accident, alright? First of all. Second of all, this is already a really bad time. Rats. Unenjoyable. The limit. I'm just super curious what that even was. How will I know what that thing was in there? Oh man, my knee. No fall damage just because he's a ghost. Oh my god. The whole teleport thing, it's not ideal. He done gone flexed on me. Sounds like old-fashioned sound effects for the Rain Man game. Rayman. Can I not? Handicap. Dude, what? I would have been fine if my spell went off anyways. Not like I would have survived, but like I would have not gotten upset with the transaction that had happened if I at least got a fire off, you know? I feel like that's a justified request. What is this way? I don't like that guy down there. Very not cool, and if you're not cool, then we'll all be cool together. I don't know how we would be cool if... Okay, so clearly those things are being summoned by the slug. I've solved a little too much about this area now. I did assume, honestly, though, that this was gonna bring us to that room. So in this case, killing the summoner didn't make all the entities go away. Usually that solves my problems. Oh my god! I remember these guys from Bloodborne. I knew I wasn't gonna like it. Your head's a meatball. He didn't really expect me to hit him with that. I'm gonna burn him. It's just what I want to do. Damn. I almost had him. But burning's not the answer. Mostly because I didn't even like level up that finger seal. I just have it. There's madness in your soul. I endured all that for this? Now, without those guys, is it like just a couple summon? Zero. Call it night and day. I will. It's time to rest. Let's find out. Version of me. I mean, yes, I get smacked around, but like he makes me look bad. I feel like Eustace Bang. Creepy stuff happens out of nowhere. And it's up to Courage to save his new home. I don't care, 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 I don't care. I still don't care, I don't care, I really don't care, I'm still not gonna care. It can't make me care. Legally. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. It didn't work. Save that for in here. You have your summons, I have mine. Mine just happens to be a court summon, so it's a little bit more serious. Dude, are you crazy? Swords hurt people. Calm down. say worse. Look at how tough Jelly is. People don't ever talk shit to Jelly, because Jelly can back it up. Okay, where am I? Top corner thing here. Where's that there?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Sure, yeah.
Greetings.
There's 9,000. How's it that I have 20 grave glove warts, but then when I go over here I have 0? It's literally the same currency that it's asking me for. These ones are special.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead.
You do that every time I leave.
Lay out your arms.
Something tells me that this guy's parents, like both of them collectively, went out for cigarettes or milk. Neither of them came back. Oh, because this is the other thing I'm holding. If I had more coins... Is that really all it's going to cost me is souls for this stuff? No, smithing stones. I need 6, I have 3. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. It's like I'm just supposed to kill dragons. It's the Dragon Communion. don't really have anything that's super impressive in there.
The girl has come a long way. As ever, time and technique have made her stronger. 'Tis good to see. An imprisoned monster does not deserve an apprentice. Or a daughter.
You have a daughter?
That's precisely what she feels like to me.
Okay.
I've gone soft. And it isn't easy.
Sometimes we just as adults decide to adopt children that aren't even necessarily related to us in any kind of way. Because we just want to. I've played The Last of Us, alright? I get it.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think.
Okay.
Ah, you. Please.
No, I'm
Pathetic, I know.
actually, I'm leaving you be.
Ah, you. Please.
What could be
It's
incredible?
pathetic, I know.
My friend. Actually, there was a dude here that was looking for his sister, and I think I've probably outlived whatever that quest was by just not finding them and progressing through the game. So much of this game goes right over the top of my head.
Hello there. What
This
can I
hold's
do
so
for
like
you?
empty these days too. Is this a thing that I should be doing?
Well, what have we here? How did you get your hands on that dagger? Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work bringing this to me.
Did that do anything for me?
Did you need something else?
Oh, I'm weary.
Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital. I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own.
I don't know if that's really like something that I want.
You. What is it? Well, what is it now?
Gideon Seluvis.
It was thee, not Blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My
I guess.
thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. But before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this.
She's got a lot of hands. Inverted statue.
My thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure.
I mean, I wish you would tell me what it was for.
Fate steered us to our first encounter. I must thank Torrent, too, for his part. You may leave now. It was
Thank you for
brief,
permission.
but thou gavest me fine service. What is it? I, too, am to depart on a journey. Upon the dark...
Well, now I have an hourglass, and just like the sand in an hourglass, these are the days of our lives.
Time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion. Are we understood? Then off you trot. I have enough on my plate. I've no time for idle chasing.
What does this guy want from me?
I have enough.
Pathetic. Actually, I think I really wanted this at one point. I just didn't know what it was or what I needed. Gets to this. Yeah, the Carrion Study Hall. Yeah, that's right. There we are. I'm pulling at the threads. I think I did something. And obscure forever the transgressions of our princess. What? Something tells me that the answer wouldn't be straight down the center. The high ground. No, one of my swords. And increasingly less and less a bigger deal as time goes on. Lucidity. You can do it, Ghost Guy. I believe in you. If I'm out here getting it done, anyone can. God, being able to do this though is kind of like a nose scratch, you know? A nose scratch that I've been denied for years. Mask of Confidence. Seeking Rump. Thank you everybody for hanging out. You know, guys, Wednesday Season 2's on Netflix. I don't know if you really care, but it's true. Oh, these are the other sides of the chandelier. And he's saying I should drop down. The other message says he's a liar, but I kind of believe it. What was that thing that I got? Alleviates buildup of sleep and madness. That's cool. Where are the rats that were here before? Yay, joy. Yeah, don't say. Oh. Who really needs a dried liver anyways? Thank you for that. Is this a room I've been in before? I'm not so sure. Full door. Weather's fine. What's up, Centipede? How you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. Found me a site of grace over here.
Oh, what's up, cuz? What you doing down here? Oh, shit!
No.
I got snatched up.
You don't get along with your cousins? That was a crazy clip. Thank you so much for that. Doing well, thanks. Just getting my day started. How are you? Thanks for the shouties. No worries. Thanks for the being here. We're okay. We're not too punished 4 hours into Elden ringing, you know, not been just running in circles for too much of our night. Nope. What happened? Is it like too much drama between you and the other centipede lifestyles and stuff? Time for a horse and then keep moving. There's a plump sword up here. Nothing too crazy is going on down here. Over here. Where am I? Oh, okay, on the other side. Monstrosity. Different lifestyles, you know. Yeah. He lives in that basement thing, doing whatever, eating people. I take it that's not like your lifestyle right now. Plump sword, but why is it always a weak foe? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Look, you guys are the ones with the foresight. I just got here. Right, I'm upstairs, house centipede. And, you know, not a carnivore. Doesn't like the way I live. Yeah, it's a... It's literally nothing that you could do differently, honestly. Just your cousin's got a closed mind. Parrying? I'm not set up for that. What were you playing last? You were, Balatro? Balatro. I don't know what that is. Sorry for your cousin stuff. You don't have to get along with family. They, like, narrative likes to say all the time that that's required, but it's really just to each their own. He's not that weak. And I'm on fire. Soul fire. Oh, no one told this guy that I hate him. Like a lot. Oh my god, you suck. I've met strangers that have treated me better than my own family. It's true. It's not even a joke. That's just a sad truth. Oh, I hate this move. Fucking donuts. Stupid. I wanted to laugh. I wanted it to be a joke. That's where I was with that. You want to roll for equipment. You feel perfectly able. This is my new roll. I'm getting rid of the old stuff. I now have a Sarah's microwaved pillow. I like them like too hot to touch pillows. Blood on my hands. I don't think I can sleep like that. And a lifelike action figure of myself. It's limited edition though, so you guys can't have it or see it. It's not coming out of the box. I'm not showing it to anyone. It's staying inside my closet. It loses value just by coming out of my closet at this point. Which isn't a metaphor either. Oh, he's a monster. Do you guys see the ruin fragments that entire time? I just walked right past them. You guys didn't say anything? What is up, Hyper Knight Raven? Put an arm on this guy.
Hyper Knight RAVEN rated your channel with 12 viewers.
Just trying to like see if I'll survive this round. I could throw it and say hey, which is what I'm about to do. This isn't me dying on by accident, chat. I'm doing it entirely intentionally. Right now. I'm doing it on purpose right now. How's it going, Max? The Chief? Why do they call you the Chief? You're just in charge? Ah, this works. I am into this. Thank you so much, Hyper Night Raven, for the raid, and also like that pro strat that just happened. That's all your fault. Damn, dude, calm down. Life is not that serious. Ow. I am sorry if you did want me to die on purpose. It burns, it hurts, it cries, it bleeds. Dude, that it wasn't a good roll. But I challenge you to tell me that it wasn't in fact a roll. Oh, don't do this. Okay, we'll heal. That's cool. Ow. Dude. We're like right here. We're right at the end of this. BS. That's how you spell that guy's name. Hyper Night Raven, thank you so much for the raid. Feather Friends, Feather Flyby raid of Born Blood Like, of Souls to Feather, Friend Ardwiz Doom, that goes boom, and Purr. It's hard to do this sometimes to help their feathers feel feather. Fine on the travels of the night of ring like swing. Del L. From the nest atop your chamber door, quoth the raven nevermore. Do you have like a generator that does these riddles for you, or do you type them out from scratch every single time? I'm just curious. And you can answer in a riddle. That's perfectly fine. It's my curiosity. It needs scratched. Welcome in the Chief. Welcome in Max. Welcome in Tor's Spider-Man. I'm sorry that you're Tor. Unless you're like tore up, then that's like going to the gym. So GG's on that. Let me actually read. Blood Chocobos. Damn, that's a lot of blood. Born. Oh, were you playing Bloodborne from where you came from? Is that what we're talking about? That's the answer to this riddle. Spectacular Spider-Man swings by to show some love from high buildings that you are spectacular. To remember, with great power comes a great responsibility to smile as a blood spider. I don't want to be a blood spider. That sounds terrifying. That's like James and the Giant Peach turned on its side, you know? Shiny, how you doing? Embrace your dreams and whatever happens, protect your honor as a shiny blood star born champion. You guys are making me want some blood, I guess. Feather Friend, I just am good in the hood at rhymes. I believe it at this point. Let me get some shouties going, if y'all don't mind. Hyper Night Raven, did you enjoy Bloodborne? I do think that's like a subjective question. It's a good game.
Believe in yourself.
Are you believing in yourself?
That's it. Now let us see how Nagasaki works in battle.
These three pedophiles from Alberta will have their way with you unless you damage them all with one move.
Nagasaki.
Stakes are high.
That's it. You have the power.
You got the power.
You did it. Now go out and use your anus for the good of mankind.
And don't ever, ever fart on a man's balls.
Very strict rules there. The whole world was up to me until I was told that. Now my
the door is
choices are so
open. The door is
constrained.
open.
Yeah, it's not gonna let me in.
From the other side too?
Wait, you can have a dog in that game? Or your friend's a dog?
What the heck you did?
Your door fell off.
Yeah, it won't let me in.
Dogs can open car doors now.
Can you jump at least inside?
No, it will not let me. Don't kill me, don't
No,
kill
no,
me,
no,
don't kill me.
whoa.
I don't want to die. Can't kill a little dog. Cannot do it. This is insanity. Somebody needs to clip this. Yeah.
Dodge move, dodge move. Oh no. Channel your inner Elden Ring. Oh, that was a close one. I feel like you still got the shot off, honestly. That might be all the shouties that are coming our ways, but no worries. Thanks everybody who came in on the raid and who was hanging out with Hyper Night Raven over at the Bloodborne. That is a good game. I hope you you enjoyed it. That puppy, you almost shot him. I hope it was treating you right and that you know got some good portion done with it. I know that game can be a little rough, especially out the gate. I had a friend pretty much like hold my hand so that I could get through it the first time. So I owe it a real try someday, but not today. Let's do Elden Ring first. You know what I mean? But anybody who feels like they need to raid and run feel perfectly okay with that. I just appreciate you guys spending any version of time that you have here, but there is no obligation for anything. How's the game going so far? I've done a couple of things. Some would say that I maybe cheesed it a little bit, but others would be really proud of me, you know? So between the two of those things, it's been a pretty good day. Pretty decent stream so far. And, you know, can you really complain when you're a wizard? I don't think it's possible. If you guys do want to hang out, though, feel free to roll for equipment. That's usually one of the first things that I bother people to play along with. If you ! EQ enter, then you will get some stuff that I could promptly borrow from you. Wizard and that blood loss weapon, sure. Oh yeah, I am kind of into blood, I guess, huh? I guess I lied to you guys. Sorry about that. Lost my way somewhere along the road. Oh, damn fire. It's like, it's a warm-up, you know? I don't even need the 8,000, so now that I remember that that's what that is, I'm not worried about it. Look at this guy. Look at him. He seems pampered to me, personally. Bubble. Also, he's got a tail. Does that help someone? It's like a balance corrector, right? It's also a really easy way to get your spine messed up. Which, like, I don't need help with. Wing. palace yet? I don't think so. Sounds like I need special permissions to go there. What does that do? No. I did it, I guess. Now I can be a plump sort. It's the palace where you can exploit runes points for level up. No, I don't think I've been there. I'm not so sure I should have won. Morning, Icy Paws. How you doing? Welcome in. You went from purple named to not purple named. I see. Well, not if you close your eyes. Sorry. Do. How's it going, Icy Paws?
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna die, aren't I?
I wouldn't recommend it. Oh my god. Stay out of the freaking pyramids, dude. I always say it. I always mean it. Scares the hell out of me, but of course, no worries. Did we roll for equipment? Not just you, but anybody. It's not your fault. It's just you shouldn't go into, like, it's not worth it. The secret's inside.
What you got?
Going inside of a pyramid is a lot like going inside of someone's gravesite, you know? It's just a really fancy, rich person that you're robbing, which, like, makes it not as bad. Plus, they're very dead, so they're not going to use that stuff. But at the same time, it's spooky, and, you know, they made all those Brendan Fraser movies about it to tell you to not, or else Dwayne The Rock Johnson's going to come out parts scorpion, just freak you out. That's the whole thing. And then the bugs that go under your skin. That's not ideal. It's the whole reason, like, a babysitter told me when I was, I want to say 6, not to climb into trees because they had bugs in them that when you climb into trees, the bugs will go underneath your skin and then burrow there, and then you can't get them out. They won't leave. They don't pay rent. They're not very helpful. So I decided never to climb trees and specifically never to go into pyramids at the same time. Those were the things. It's rough being 6 sometimes. Anyways, I have the power to speak to the dead. They don't really have anything good to say right now. I have night vision, so I can see them when it's dark in my room. And I got a crazy medieval conspiracy theory that no one will listen to. Yeah, I don't want to do it again. I don't blame you. Why are you about my uptime right now, Forever Fairy? What's uptime with you? 7 viewers since Friday, August 8th. I don't think that's true. I think that's just how many people are in the room right now. What is up, Sola? How you doing? How are you? Been lurking for a while, hoping Elden Ring. I don't know how to talk.
I'm sorry, guys. That was funny.
Sola Jackson, everybody.
Okay, I'll take the game seriously now.
She did, in fact, not take that game seriously afterwards. I will vouch for that. I don't have a chipmunk spell, but for Sola, I should, you know. Welcome in, Sola. Thank you so much for lurking for so long. Here's your reward for said thing.
It's what you get.
Icy Paws. Welcome.
Curse you.
You know, it's what it is around here. That's how it goes sometimes. How the cookie be crumbling.
Take a curse. Have a nice day.
Solarina, you're gonna have to roll better than a 12, otherwise you and Centipede are best friends now, but you're both very possessive of each other, I guess, in that scenario. Thanks for hanging out, Centipede. Apparently I'm punishing you for it. Actually, no. First of all, Sola's not a punishment as a friend, okay? I'll give you that much. But at the same time, like, the possession stuff that you guys are dealing with, it's kind of intense. So, but unfortunately, that is the dynamic that you guys have. I'd say you don't got to give up on the friendship, but maybe seek therapy, because there's different love languages out there. And if you guys really do care about each other, you got to, like, approach it a little bit more healthy. I'd say for it just to last for both of your guys' betterment for a longer time. Icy Paws, you're going to have to roll better than a 13. Otherwise, both sides of your pillow are now never the cool side of the pillow. Happy Friday morning, Solarina. Hope you are well. I hope you're also not cursed with work or anything else that you wouldn't like to be doing. That goes for anyone in chat. If you are having to do something that you don't like, tell him I said that you don't have to do it anymore. That's just the way that's going. I already did privy duty earlier. I was cursed with that. I got it done. And now we're in the part of the day where we're just here for fun now. No more chores. How do I roll? It's exclamation mark D20 will get you your answer. There was another one in here, right? The Chief, you're going to have to roll better than a 10. Otherwise, the tonics just don't do it for you anymore. Hope you're not a big drinker, if that's the case. Tonics aren't even necessarily like, they're mixers. You know, maybe mixers aren't so great. I don't think tonic was ever really something that I liked in the first place. It's like wet, but it's dry at the same time. How does that even happen? And I believe in magic, so it just doesn't make sense. Icy Paws, you rolled a 6, and what did you need again? You needed a 13. That's not going to do it. That pillow is never going to cool down. You're going to have to go out to a store and buy an entirely different one. Like, even if you took this one and put it in the freezer, it's not working. It's just a bad pillow. It's from a bad family. It had a bad childhood growing up. It doesn't know how to behave. So it's just not worth your time. I'd say know when to cut your losses and just move on to a new pillow. All is good, thank you, lovely. Good luck at work for you, Sola. Oh no, the work. Oh no. I just played D&D the other day. I realized a primordial god that thinks I'm its mother. It's a 30-foot deformed alien child I have now. Yay. Yay. I love full-grown adults that think of you as like a parent figure. I don't deal with that whatsoever in my actual IRL everyday life. It's crazy. Tell the boss work never necessary, and you could write it on the wall. Like, go to work, write it on the wall, and then point at it every time that you really need to get your point across. You got my permission. You send me the bill. I don't care. Send it to the random bog in the middle of Portland, Oregon somewhere. That's That's where you'll find me. That's where I pay my bills. That's you know, that's the mailbox out there in the middle of the bog. You just put the little bills inside the mailbox. I get the job done. I got so much money. I make it up with magic. It's counterfeit. It doesn't work anywhere. It doesn't even look real. Not even close. That would get me arrested. But anyways, am I winning? I think I'm just rambling now. Glad to hear it. I appreciate it. Forever Fairy cast Transmogrify onto Soul Arena. Now she's a platypus for 2 hours. It's only 2 hours this time. We've been dealing with like 5-hour increments all day. It's crazy. Now Sola has a duck beak, beaver tail, and lays eggs. The eyes. The eyes. It seems as though you're not happy about the eggs part specifically. Like the eggs part was the problem. For me, yeah, I think it'd be the eggs part. I think that's where I'd be upset too. Icy Paws, you've been turned into a responsible adult for 513 hours. That's a crazy long time, and I'm sorry to hear about it. Responsibility is more than just Spider-Man's curse. It's something that we all get to go ahead and carry from time to time. And I'm sorry for it. You don't deserve it. I've been turned into a broom for 14 hours. I'm gonna sweep. I'm out here sweeping. I'm a responsible adult already. Yeah, but now you're that for even longer. It's like, you know, when you're grounded already for 2 weeks and then your parents are like, I don't care. Now it's a month. And it's like a month plus 2 weeks. They're out there counting the seconds, counting the days. They like you grounded. It's not even you anymore. It's not a reform thing. They like to see you miserable, and that's where we're at. It's unfortunate, I know. I'd rather lay eggs than be me too, actually. You know what? Now that I've thought about it, you have a good point. I doubled the responsibilities. Yeah, that's true. You got so much responsibilities now. You're like the eldest sister now. No, I have 4 kids and G-Baby on the way due to due in like 2 weeks. Help. Holy shit, that's crazy. From the Alien D&D character thing, it's going to have some babies and then you're going to be an adult plus a husband? No, thanks. That's where I draw the line. Commitment? No, thanks. Forever Fairy goes ahead and returns Icy Paws into now a dune buggy meat. It's for 5 hours. You're no longer a responsible adult. Now you're a dune buggy because Forever Fairy took some pity on you. I'll take the buggy. Yes, let's go. Yeah, but the miles. Got so many miles on it now. Meat. It's like waking up and realizing that you're Kirby the bug. Solarina needs a little bit of that sweet, sweet revenge. She's out here turning Forever Fairy into a figment of our imagination for 90 hours. Drive children to parks. No thanks. In a dune buggy, they'll puke all over the thing. Fairy was never real? Yeah, we just made it up. Inconceivable. Sometimes I like to play pretend. And in this case, that means you. Oh no, kitty guys, kitty eyes, kitty cat eyes. I merged, I took that whole sentence, right? Kitty cat eyes, and then I smashed it like this in seconds. It was crazy. I already killed it. Is it true that these like open, I think the game had said, these open when I burn the tree? Or if I just try, I guess. Stop imagining me and your combined consciousnesses. No promises. Where am I? Death. I hate those visions. Looks like I'm allowed to jump over the edges. It's a pressure plate. Ring Joker, how you doing? You'll never see it coming at Persona 5 Hours Hyper Blood Knight Born Raven Souls like raid to Purple Best Doom Wizard as they tail the world of Elden Ring. Extra Deaths Edition Part 26. There is a lot of parts to this game. It's a crazy amount of parts. With the ability to Stella Hearts, your last surprise. Welcome in. How you doing?
Kaz hitting the platinum cutter once again. Going for the pin. Anakin getting the shoulder up once again.
Anakin?
Not giving up that shot at the Intercontinental Championship. Anakin with the fireman's carry. Grabbing hold of Kaz with a force choke. Lifting them up and sliding them down to the...
Were you Anakin? You know the secret to wrestling Anakin is just having the high ground. So you throw him out of the ring, and then instantly you're winning because you're up and he's down. And that's a big problem. Forever Fairy, I completely forgot that we could rob each other. I don't know why. I invented these things, and yet I just forget that it exists. There's so many options that almost there's no options. Forever Fairy, you attempt to pickpocket Soul Arena, and you totally do. You steal their independence. Now they follow you everywhere and always asks for help. Thank you for the shout out. No, thanks for popping in and saying hey. Thanks for coming in on the Hyper Knight Raven raid. I do appreciate it. I hope all you guys are having a great time.
Mine.
I'm not really bloodborning as well as Hyper Knight Raven probably was, I bet, but you know, still hoping that it makes for a good day in general. Damn. Yeah, it gets crazy sometimes. Sometimes Sola doesn't know how to do things by herself, and she needs Forever Fairy to show her the way. Not my independence. Icy Paws then again attempts to pickpocket Forever Fairy, and they totally do. They gain their most valued possession.
This is the last time, I swear.
Icy Paws took away
last time.
all of my hit list runs I stole from Henry's cats. Well, that's what you get for being evil in the first place. Evil begets evil, begets you get robbed, all right? That's the way that works. Forever Fairy, you attempt to pickpocket Icy Paws, and you totally do. You steal their fancy coin collection. Now, the coins are worthless, but they're fancy, and that's why people want them. Why is it always slashing? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I just got here. We're going to go down in an earlier round, though. Watch this. I've never been here, but I knew that did that. Well, actually, I thought I was going to go down. Nice evil laugh. Very intimidating. How can they both be fancy and worthless? I don't know. Ask the American economy. I don't invent this stuff, I just report it. It's like gold, essentially. Oh, my coins. My coins. Precious item ahead. Oh, is it this? I like this. Maybe I can't exchange them for goods and services, but I can sell them for
whatever it says, that's not on me.
It all depends on whoever's deciding what the worth of the thing is. Fancy is kind of a subjective term, you know, so what's fancy to you could literally be garbage to Oscar the Grouch, which is also fancy to him. So, confusing, but, you know, that's math. Forever Fairy, what is going on with this? Even a level 69 paladin started at level 1 once upon a time. It's one sexy paladin, isn't it? Isn't it? Is there only one golden tree? I swear there was like more than one. I guess not. No, that's not how it works. Well, I'm not in charge. I'm just trying to help. Told me to jump. I died before I even hit the ground. It's like a heart attack, I guess. Divine Tower. This tower is divine. You guys don't hear me talk about it very often. What, back there with the coals? I think you're really just coming up with ways to tell me that I'm not doing the thing that you want me to do, even though I've done the thing that you wanted me to do. I gave you your gold. I gave you your wisdoms. Curse Mark of Death. What does it mean? Stargazer Heirloom.
Yeah, I'll tell you. For a quarter.
For a whole quarter. It's never too late to learn something new. I'm seeking a lover. First off, don't I dare. I might dare. True. It's true, Skullbound Soul. You're right. You're on to something. See, the thing about fortune, though, is I feel like it's really just a bunch of motivational quotes and stuff, which is useful under the right circumstance. But if it were pointed at me, I'd find a way to pop a hole in that bubble, regardless. Still no arms. I got 2. I see them. Wait, are each tower like this? Can I teleport to other towers and get inside of them now? Precious item ahead. Oh, I got farther down this time. You should pay me for reading your cards. What? What cards are we talking about? I was about to, but you stole my independence. Man, no independence. I can't. You stole my valuable coins. Sorry. Oh, you guys are all being petty with each other right now. Tom Petty. Which is like reasonable. You guys are also robbing each other blind, so I get it. I'm gonna check this one out now. Forever Fairy, you cast Transmogrify on Solarina, and now Sola is a dragon for 3 hours. Icy Paws is now a squirrel for 4 hours. Dragonrina, yes, a squirrel. I don't know why you're so happy about that, because you're gonna go nuts. Let me in, let me in, let me in. How could you be so tightly shut? Can't pay me. This is what you get. Icy Paws attempts to turn a Forever Fairy into a better person for 3 hours. Use it wisely. It fits. You gotta be a better person now. It's unfortunate. Was I avoiding the consequences somewhere besides this? It's over here. That was amazing. Uno reverse. What? It's not even the color red, it's purple. You have to have a purple Uno reverse in order for it to work. Now, Icy Paws should be a better squirrel. Icy Paws wanted to be a squirrel, first of all. Nope, not working. You are a better person. It's true. I didn't conceive the fact that you were using the Uno reverse on the fact that you were becoming a better person. Plus, you like played it way too late. There was already like 1, 2, 3 text messages in between. You You can only play your cards at your turns. There's no little icon telling me that any of this is appropriate. Let's change our spells. Can I even use that one that I got? No. 52. With it being 52, it's probably pretty good. Comet? Tremendous? You can't make me read. Whoa, Forever Fairy turning me into a bird for 1 hour. I wish I was a bird, so I could fly far, far, far away. But if I'm a penguin, then I'm just Robin Williams with my happy feet. Dibs. Nose goes. Greatly. But you gotta have faith, faith, faith. I don't believe in being a penguin.
Everything
Thank you,
I
everybody,
got,
for hanging out, by the
I
way.
had to steal.
I attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy, and I totally do. I steal their eyesight, bringing a whole new meaning to robbing them blind. Now you ain't got no eyeballs, and you're in the middle of your shift. That's gotta be frustrating. Don't stare at me with those empty eye socket holes that you got that look like my eye socket holes. Sola. Sola, you have eyes. Stop staring at it. It's very rude. It's pretty rude. I didn't see it coming. Da-dum-tsh. All right, you can have your eyes back. You earned it. Barrier of Gold greatly increases magic damage negation for self and allies. I'm into that. Now you, a better blind person. It doesn't stop. It never ends. Oh, I could have a tail. Look at that. It's a sepal tail. I don't think I like people referring to my tail like that. If I was really into beast spells, I guess I'd be doing that. Do you guys got any Death Blight build-up? Because I could use this spell if you need it. Enchants right-handed armament with holy damage. And then your mother tells you to replace that shirt. It's got way too many holes in it. Thank you for always keeping me in check and making me better. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. See, I could use this spell, but I don't really generally want people closer to me, you know? I want them very far away. Night Comet, and then it go semi-invisible. Makes right-handed armament completely invisible. Semi-invisible. Apparently I could just become invisible this entire time. That's right, chat. I'm all about loot, but like I very rarely read, so when I steal something, I don't always figure out what it is in the first place. Finishing Elden Ring today? Yeah, actually. In about 3 hours, I'm going to beat this whole game. It's only 3 a.m. right now. It's 3 a.m. right now? See, I don't need to go to sleep. But if I don't go to sleep, I'm just making this whole, like, sleep pattern thing worse. Bolsters right-handed armament and body with red lightning. Why is red lightning better than not red lightning? because it's really angry. It's really angry lightning. I don't know why I would want to do this. I don't know. Yes. Thank you guys so much for putting up with me. It's crazy what you guys put yourself through, but I applaud it, you know?
Can I get a huzzah?
That's just because everybody's here. There's absolutely no reason why Forever Fairy should be able to dodge that if they haven't put their eyes back in. You gotta put your eyes back in. Everybody's upset. Thank you for streaming, Purple. No, thank you for forcing me to do it at gunpoint every weekend. I appreciate it. It's not even the weekend right now. I'm used to it being the weekend when I stream. It's always fun being here. Thank you so much for reading your cue card. I appreciate it. And you tell me I should be a better person. I didn't say it. Skullbound Soul did. It had nothing to do with me. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. It's true. I got bored was the reason. There was a reason. It's like, how can I interact with these with chat? I was about to quote, oh, why am I so dead? I was about to quote, I'm really dead now. Can I say the sentence though? I was gonna quote South Park that was quoting the movie where the teacher goes and tries to teach the kids that are resistant to learning things. And the original thing I was going to say wasn't going to take this long, but we're already this far into it. Sorry about your back. Oh! I didn't obey very well. Six of GG's. Thank you so much for the Shamrock and the 100 biddies, so I appreciate it. It does make the death burn a little less.
Solarina cheered 100 bits. The wizard is eternally thankful.
Enjoy it while it lasts. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Enjoy, chat. Ow!
Yeah, if you guys follow Solarina and you watch her stream,
Pichu is giving me ow.
you can hit her with stuff. Which, like, I don't know what kind of
ow.
Scratch that scratches.
Ow.
Itch that scratches. Jeez. How do you not have a concussion right now? What does your doctor say about how you spend your time, Sola? Am I allowed to ask that question? I hate this guy. This guy made me quit for a long time. I tried him over like 150 times and just couldn't get him. A year later, I went back and finally beat him after 20 times and finished the base game. That's a crazy grind. I got this close to killing him the very last time I streamed Elden Ring, and then I started this, I tried him once, and then I was like, let me go see what else is happening. So now I'm going to try this before I end stream at some point. Half a year later, and I still get headaches. Oh, no. That's a serious problem. To dodge. You guys just didn't see me. didn't see it. I was like, I did it, you know. You guys blinked? I think he stepped on my hair, which I hate. I blame blue and red shells. Yeah, the blue ones are a little extra, but only if you're like the top 1%. So, what do you have, Fat Cat? You out there tipping the scales, avoiding paying taxes for some reason. You know, if you're that wealthy, Sola, then like you can handle it, all right? This is exactly why I hated him. Because he's cheap? Because he steps on hair? Every time you die, Kelso comes out of the corner and he goes, burn! It's a That 70s Show reference if you didn't get it. It could have been a better reference, you know? It could have been a better delivery, but here we are. Yes, and I have over 4 feet of hair. That's a lot of feet of your hair. I didn't get it, but I rarely get pop culture references. What's up, Trav? How you doing? I feel like this is insanely early for you. Only because it's super late for me. Ankle biter time. Get him, twin me. Really show him who's boss. Come on, dude. I already showed you how to do that better. It's making me look bad. I thought the file was next to me, but it was under me. Thank you so much for getting all these shout-outs for me. Being the
Oh
pro
shoot!
mod.
Why are they jumping? Oh my gosh! Look at this, y'all. Yes.
It's really
What
dark.
the hell is that?
I don't know what's happening.
What world? That is so weird. Why?
I don't know. I'm really confused. Thank you for the shout out. Trev, how's your morning? How is everything? Also, while you try to figure out how to answer that question,
Why are you looking at me? I didn't do anything.
why, before you answer that question, why would you tell on me to the guards? You know, why can't you just let me do stuff? But anyways, you're the one who goes to jail, so that's cool. I'm back into it. I wasn't into it for a second, but now, like, everything is right in the world, and I can kind of just carry on with what I was doing. Which is cool. 6:30-ish a.m. I'm getting ready to drive my mom to her post-op appointment. Oof. Eye surgery, also rough. These guys get sensitive. I actually did. Okay, so I was born cross-eyed, right? And then when I was 8. When I was 8, I had corrective eye surgery, and then they like realigned the stuff. So, but it made me like blind for a couple of weeks, which was surreal. It's a good morning. Friday is a break from waking at 4 a.m., so I'm running on 2 hours of extra sleep. Yay, extra sleep. It's like when we get daylight savings, but better. I never knew this guy's skull was down here. I guess there's a lot of them. But, you know, good luck with the surgery and stuff. I'm glad that there's a lot of professionals out there, so it's not really like as scary as maybe it would have been 40 years ago, but at the same time, like, you know, it never hurts to wish luck. At least I think so. I'm gonna go with this one because it's faster. Also, Draft, sorry I tried to rob you. Dodge, Jelly! Jelly didn't even try to dodge. Little one is up, so I'll be listening and trying to watch. Good luck. Good luck. Also, go ahead and feel free to tell little one that it is bedtime. We're all tired. So no shame and rest. When they're older, they're gonna wish that they had more time to sleep. Being upset that they squandered this time now. I remember when I was young, I used to think it was so fun to try to stay up all night. Never ever would I do that again on purpose. It's always by accident now. I'm just too invested in everything else I'm doing. That's where I'm at. My half sister had that too. I have had eye surgery twice myself, but mine was a LASIK, right? Yeah. My vision was 2800 before. What does that even mean? I've only ever heard of 2020. It sounds like one of your eyes was great, and the other one's terrible. It like one of them's cosmic and sees into the future, and then backwards. It's in the future, but it sees into the past, which is actually the present now, which is like, why are you guys even listening to me? I'm straight up insane. What is this? Give them a good snuggle. I concur, but like not from me. Like just you guys just enjoy your life in general. That would be nice. That's what I wish upon you. Jin Kuro, what's up, dude? Kuro or I feel like there's a way to say that better. Kuro? Is it a good... I hope it's a good morning, at least. 6:30 a.m. for me, this is normal. It is 3:52 a.m., but time keeps on ticking. Kuro. I'm gonna figure it out. Kuro, welcome in. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a great morning. Sorry, my mod, who's been phenomenal so far about cracking these out, didn't get this one, but that's fine because they're just reminding me that this is the precedent that I've set in the first place. This is what I want. Welcome in. First Berserker Kazan. I've never heard of that, I think. It sounds like a fighting game. Thanks. Finally had me first stream Wed Night. Wed Night? It's Friday morning. Oh no, I just ended stream. Sorry everyone. So hey, no more no game on my shit. GG's. It's a dope ass game, is it? Kazan. It's not like, is it Souls-esque? Probably not Souls at all, but it just sounds like a sword fighting game. Both were bad. 2400 is legally blind. What does that even mean? I didn't even know that the numbers went up that high. I assumed 2020 was perfect vision, and then after that, like the numbers were smaller if they weren't going to be good. The way that scientists invent things, like, I swear they just do it to be confusing sometimes. You know what would make this more complicated, and then everybody else wouldn't get it, and then it would just solidify our profession a little bit more, because so many people are like not getting it, that they can't meet our level on the scientist level. Like, we're good scientists. Let's make it so that other people have a harder time, and just like make this backwards for no reason at all. Souls-like from a Korean developer. Yeah, someone who's like, this is good, but I want one. Let me find better wording than I can give. 1 sec. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I just don't, I don't get it. Because 2020 is perfect vision, right? At least I've grown up thinking that that's the law. If it's wrong, I'm okay with it. I just... if anybody hasn't rolled for equipment and wants to, feel free. That's !EQ. You can figure out what kind of things that you have for this quest. And then, like, I need things as well. This quest is hard. Having coffee now and started working, so got you on the laptop. I work from home, so all good. Oh, GG's. GG's on the success of being able to not deal with the boss in your house, because that's always sick. And then past that, sorry. Good work is still work, you know. Means you can see at 20 feet what a person with normal vision can see at 20 feet. 20/40 vision means you can see at 20 feet what a person with normal vision can see at 40 feet. In other words, your vision is not as sharp at a distance compared to someone with 20/20. I still feel like that would be like they're not nearsighted, they're very farsighted. You know? Because that's the other thing about it, right? Is like your eyes are either really good up here or they're really good out here. My eyes' current problem is that they just don't like to go from the far version up close and then switch back. They want to pick one and stay on that. So there is no glasses that can fix that. Well, you can wear glasses, but they really just like, they give your eyes a crutch so that they don't have to make that transition anymore. Which kind of locks them into one versus the other. It's kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. So I just don't do glasses. And that's worked for me for, I want to say like 27 human years. Wizards age differently. That's why I say that way. I was just trying to do the math so that you guys can follow. So 2020 is normal. Oh, did I finish reading this thing? Yeah, I did. But anyways, yeah, I guess with that concept, 2800 is crazy. It's crazy. Now I got people, now I'm just like imagining people with like different gauges of, like, instead they're trying to see something close up, but they're really seeing something miles away, as if we're seeing things regular. My brain's stupid. We're in a whole other realm right now. 2015 means you are better than normal. That's cheating. What do you see, like microscopic biomes and stuff? You can see the pixels on this camera screen. That's not that hard. It's Twitch. For me, I saw at 20 feet what a normal person sees at 800 feet. So look forward 800 feet, and that's what it looked like for me at 20 feet. 800 feet, I think, is too far for me to see anything at all. I couldn't even see my feet when I looked down. Well, that's just because you're super tall. Everyone's jealous. Everyone talks about how tall you are, how jealous they are about it as well. And I just say, like, you know, let them be jealous. But I mean, like, you're not wearing glasses now. Is it contacts? We're all about the contacts now. It's not what you know, it's who you know. attention. That's just like the grossest leg. You know, I don't mean to be rude to him or kick him while he's down or anything, but like he needs to see another giant doctor about that. And I can't help, I'm just a wizard. Actually, I think later in this fight, he pretty much solves the problem. My vision was corrected to 20/20. I declined to 2200 in 7 years, so I had another surgery. It brought me back to 20/20 4 years ago. I've declined again to 2100, so in glasses again. How often do you get away with a LASIK eye surgery? I'm sure it's expensive, so it's not ideal to do all the time, but like, how many times can you do it in a life? Hang on, I'll send DMU a 2800 vision simulator. It's gonna be like a beard goggles thing. Stuff for no reason. That's why I don't usually get on my horse that early. I knew it was a bad idea when I did it, and then I always think that in my head, and then it's too late by then. Touch-ups are free, and it depends. My right eye can't be further corrected. It thins the cornea. I will need a cornea transplant next time. Jeez. Whoa. Well, but I mean, they say that our eyes are gonna like degrade either way over time, especially with age and stuff, but it's that's unfortunately a little faster than you would want for sure. I'll have to check that out. I assume that's on the Twitch Whisper. Yeah, Whisper. Okay. And it's like original before surgery, because you said it's 100 now, so it's much better than 800. Connective tissue disorders are the emissives of my eyes. The image sense is at 2800. that one kind of sucked. That one was kind of a little upsetting. Like I could have done better. You guys expected better. I get it. Wait a minute, I clicked on this link and it's immediately started grabbing all of my credit card information. Yeah, that's not very useful. Not only is it dark, but it's dim. It's also like color faded like that? Strange, it should. I'm sorry, I'm being a smart ass because I'm clicking random links on the internet. It took me right where it should have. I just don't see anything. Anything. I mean, it's hard to pick up any details. That's for sure. Light absorption. Is that part of the issue? Is the light, I guess? Everything was blurred together. That's got to be the focus. The cornea. Well, I'm sorry for your struggle with that. Being, having vision issues is not ideal. Get him, Jelly. Dude, I dodged. We get on the horse now because after you take care of his splint, he starts reaching into his belly button, which is gross, but it gives us the time to close the gap. I say safely before I burn alive, which is a very safe call. I do good with glasses for now. A transplant will be needed one day, but good for now. I mean, glasses are not the worst. They're not the end of the world. Honestly, my only issue with them was I was getting bullied for being cross-eyed in the first place in elementary school. I had to go through kindergarten twice. Just because I didn't learn anything the first year, I was more preoccupied with the social everything. Otherwise, I'd probably still be cross-eyed today if I wasn't so bullied about it because, I don't know, I just got to the point where my parents felt bad. They had to do something about it. But anyways, I don't care. I'm a full-grown adult now. That's years and years and years ago. Yeah, kids kind of suck, even when you are one. I wouldn't even say that I was the best kid either. But anyways, it was its own thing. And then we got the surgery for, I forget what I was starting to say. I just know what we're talking about. Yeah, kind of lost. Oh, that glasses aren't really that bad. I just associated the two things together. So, and then afterwards, after the surgery and stuff, my eyesight was actually much improved, especially because everything's lined up, so your brain's not working overtime. But then it was just like, I guess it was a part of it. I kept, at a certain age, I was breaking the glasses on purpose. Or losing them. I wasn't necessarily losing them on purpose, but it was like, I didn't want to wear them. Now I have some. They're somewhere on the desk. I got a spare pair in my car, but I don't ever use them. I'm just not at that level of my life right now where I have to. especially with the whole like getting a headache from adjusting to it phase. That was dumb. Like dumb him, not me anything. I don't deserve this. Okay, that's where we are. Yeah, ultimately I was just saying like I could wear glasses and I have some, but it's like I just don't. My half-sister had the surgery as well for a cross-eyed. Yeah, it's not too invasive or anything. I mean, it's a simple recovery plan for the most part, I think. And it works. Although people do say once they hear about it that they notice that my eyes aren't like always perfect. Like they're generally lined up, but every once in a while, especially if I'm getting fatigued or whatever, they'll loosen a little bit. You don't remember your sister being cross-eyed? I bet you your sister's upset about that. I barely remember being 8. I shouldn't make jokes like that. But yeah, being 2, that's pretty young for you to remember the details. Jelly, just like, stop hanging out with him. This dude, his shin's terrible. It goes all the way up. It goes all the way up. I try not to. That's one of the things. Like, that's the kind of thing where, like, if it was going to happen in a dream, I'd wake up right before I was about to think about it. Drav, hopefully that helps, ideally. Yeah, I mean, it's very possible, yeah. At the very least, you'll have to move. I don't think these giants have like an irrigation system. This is their home, right? There's not a single house in sight. In fact, they barely seem to even have any sort of first aid options for frostbite. Yeah, whatever I can do. Can you imagine if video games added such things? I'd be upset. I'd be less of a gamer if that was the case. Although, like, I played, like, Conker's Bad Fur Day and stuff. A giant monkey throws his poop at you. I mean, that just sounds like it would hurt. Also, what else is a monkey gonna do? As soon as you put a monkey in your game, you had no choice. Monkey, monkey. Yeah, I bet. Inflicting sickness and disease. So, just got ragdolled. Okay, it's time to beat this guy. Well, that happened. I forgot to make myself into a Jake Gyllenhaal bubble boy. when I do that, generally people give me the benefit of the doubt for the first time because of movies like Bubble Boy and Donnie Darko. That's another classic, you know. But then when the bubble pops, that's the end of the movie, and that's why it doesn't keep helping. Donnie Darko. Hi, hi, hi. How goes it? Welcome back, Forever Fairy. Apparently you stepped away, and we just didn't. We didn't know because you don't announce your movements. I like Jake Gyllenhaal. He's a great actor. I agree. I don't have anything against him. I was gonna tweak the narrative to be something like he had a bad movie, but then I couldn't think of one, so I just abandoned that entire line of thinking. Cast transmogrify, turning Kuru into a ogre for 1 hour. It's only an hour. It's not even that big of a deal. And ogres have layers. That's the other thing. Haven't you ever seen Shrek? My drummer loved Shrek. It's a problem. It's a real problem. I am becoming a better person. Now? It's been like 2 hours. I'm a sexy ogre. I really need to beat this guy. Like, we're past the point of this grind being cute. Yeah, he was a bully. But Seth Rogen was in a couple of things because he was a childhood actor. Freaks and Geeks wasn't that bad. The bad movie I was going to suggest was like Spider-Man Homecoming. Was it Homecoming? Far From Home, actually. But it's not a bad movie. You know, it could have been worse for sure. To be honest, I really didn't like the Roadhouse remake, but I loved the original. I never saw it. I also never saw Brokeback Mountain. Isn't that? You guys ever seen the movie, what is it called? It's a movie with Jake Gyllenhaal and Hugh Jackman. It's like The Maze or something? Or is it about a maze? It's kind of an intense movie. I believe in you, which I say because Neverland has told me for years that every time you say you don't believe in a fairy, one dies. And that's just dark. Can't have it. Yeah, Prestige is pretty good. It's adjacent. That just doesn't look like it feels great. Oh, his arms aren't doing that great either. Ew. No, this is just for phase 2. We're not there. He offers you this sacrifice. Yeah, his forearms are not doing good. It's better than a sacrificial lamb. That's because I always go in for the kill. Like, I get in space. Jill is gonna die. But then he rolls. So, I No! No! That sucked. Thank you for the GDs anyways. That's a motivation. I didn't read the motivation in time. That's my bad. We're gonna have to rely on the blood attack. But it means that I can't use the horse. It's going to be the only way that we can really grind away at it. And I have to attack his hands, otherwise I'm not really going to get anything. I appreciate all the belief systems. I don't think Kuro is a well. I think they're a person, but a well would be useful for like safe drinking water. Look, I didn't even drink my bubble juice. If I drank my bubble juice, I would be alive right now. Bubble juice saves the world. Okay. All right.
Hey. That's mine.
I now have leftover pizza, which is great for me right now. I have acting skills, so I was acting like I was bad at this game, and that's what you were seeing there. And I have a double jump, but I'm not going to use it unless I'm on the horse, because I'm afraid of heights. That's what that is, and I will hydrate. Sola, now your general timeline that you stream is like early morning for me, or is late night while I'm sleeping. So I wasn't aware that you've been on a hiatus. I hope everything's going well. It's great to hear. I'm well, thank you. Just been really busy. I hope busy good. I hope busy in a good way. Okay, I'm drinking my bubble juice. Like a cat poster, but it's Soul Arena. Fuck even. I can relate. I'm on vacation, so I got plenty of time right now, but also I'm trying to spend that time doing things that I don't usually have time for. Guitar practice, art, not just practice, but like trying to learn some music theory over the weekend. You know, some light music theory studying over the weekend. What else do I even do in this town? Nothing, I guess, right? I've been trying to improve the stream and stuff, like little things here and there. If I take too big of a bite, though, then I tend to get so wrapped up into it, especially on free time days, that
ravioli,
like it costs
ravioli.
me the
Give me the
stream
formioli.
time. There is no formula. It's just ravioli. It's straight out of the box. I got ravioli in a box for some reason. My Chef Boyardee is a soggy box right now. I thought it was going to be better because I thought it meant more bang for my buck. I didn't realize that the transportation device needed to be a very specific tin can. That's my bad, but, you know, sometimes people tell me that the world's a magical place, and I just believe them. You call it gullible, I say, I'm a wizard, why would I believe in magic? I dodged a second too early. Well, still. Wait, you made text-to-speech only one time and redeem? What? No? Otherwise, Atomic App wouldn't be able to spam it like he does. No, I like it when you guys spam random text messages and stuff just to keep me entertained. You guys teach me like the most intense topics via text-to-speech. Things I would have never conceived or been able to read before. But I have not touched that at all. I haven't tweaked it or anything since I originally set it up. Look, Chad, I don't have the Formioli, but if you do and you want to give it to Forever Fairy, then be my guest. There's no reason why Forever Fairy can't have it. I just don't have it. I can't give what I don't have. I'm not a chef, I'm a wizard. Atomic Cat has powers unseen for me, but sadly I can't spam anymore. I would say close the app and come back and see if that fixes it. Good reboot if it does. Should just cost everybody, I think, like 100 mana. So I figure it's already expensive enough to be here in the first place. I did hit the dodge button that time and it just didn't register, so... I got to phase 2 twice. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I got this twice. Do they stack? Doesn't look like a fingerprint at all. Now, if I get hit before I get there, then I'm going to be upset. I'm just gonna have to get used to this second phase and like how to dodge it from up front, because him rolling, it's too much. But I didn't need, I can wait, I think, to use my bubble juice for later. If I just do it right. The dodging in his first phase is pretty simple. Always try to do fire resistance type stuff too. It's like all the item using or solves or whatever that I probably collect a bunch of and do nothing with. Let's just do intelligence. I need some of that. Where did I get this from? From like the dead body. Then Ronnie is... Isn't that the... It's someone. I keep getting a lot of these curved swords up in this town. You know, something that I haven't really done is like bought more cookbooks and stuff. You don't really run into very many merchants after a while, am I wrong? So there's this guy right in the beginning. So way to... The answer to the question that I asked was no. I just didn't officially ask it. So what happens is I hold down the circle button, like ready to roll, but I've already hit the button too early. So I hold it and I try to run a little bit, but that doesn't always really work out. And a lot of the times when I let go of the circle button, I expect to dodge, but then I don't. So the whole fact of the matter is that this is all still all my fault. I'm gonna have to think about it if I want to do any better before the night's over. Maybe he wouldn't be so aggressive if I just showed up with like a really big mink coat that's like in his size. So we don't want to go too big. If it doesn't fit him, he'll feel like we're insulting him. He seems like maybe an extra large and giant. This fight also needs a side of America just to make it a little bit more bearable. So I'm going to try something different, right, where I summon still, because I feel like at least that'll add a little bit of distraction. He'll roll away from me less and less. But mainly, we're approaching 5 a.m. I think with that in mind, we're probably only going to try about 5 more times. It was definitely my intention to beat this guy by the end of this stream, specifically, but save that bubble juice for like later. I've proven that I can get in here and get to the first phase without being hit before. Or that some attacks I'll survive. That one where he swings and he comes down in the center, for some reason I can't time right. Can't or haven't. And if he gets you with the first one, then he always gets you with the second one. But all the other moves, I pretty much understand where I'm supposed to dodge at. Where and how. I still believe in you. But I appreciate it. It's even worse when it's like the first thing he does. My belief in you never wavers. First I thought it said wafers, and I was like, what are we talking about wafers for? There are no wafers here. You look tired, get some sleep soon enough. I'm actually not all that tired because I have been staying up an egregious, like, I've been up late. I've been asking for this. But I need to not stay up this late for when work comes back. We all know I don't like to lose sleep, so I might as well try to get ahead of it by just giving up some of my time. I press circle. Don't you do this to me. I'm remembering now because it stings that I scratched my eyelid this morning. Or at the beginning of stream. They instantly sleeping like a baby and could really use the rest. You don't know me. Besides, if I sleep, then the stream ends. So, these are the only options that we have available. Sleeping streams. We'll do sleeping streams if, like, people actually hang out. You gotta hang out, and I gotta at least wake up to 3 new channel subs. Even if they're gift subs, they'll count. But if I have 3 subs per sleep stream, then we'll continue to do them. That's how not worth it would be. I don't think he ever does get poisoned, despite that being what the jelly does. Some of these attacks are just straight up stupid. How am I gonna do this if he's not gonna play? I want to say fair, but really I don't want him to be fair. I just want him to give up. He's already in a bad way. Like at a certain point in this fight, I'd be putting him out of his misery, and yet he insists on winning. It's ridiculous. Some people just can't see reason. Cats.
Ooh, could I get one of those?
You can have one of those. You can have 3 of those. You have 2 weeks left to finish that project. I hope it's a different project than last time, because if they've already extended your schedule once, then this is the deadline. I'm gonna crush on someone in chat, but too loyal to say, and I commend your everlasting vial of mouthwash. Medieval mouthwash. The fact that it says medieval makes me feel like maybe it's not really going to give you those health benefits that you expected. Like it's not a traditional mouthwash, it's just something that you use to wash your mouth. Two weeks? Seems like you're already going to use that to your advantage by not doing it now. But if you have 2 weeks, then you could get it done now and then not worry about it. And then 2 weeks later, it happened and you're like, oh yeah, I did that. That's the flip side of that coin, procrastinators out there. Happy Friday, Henry's Cats. Hope you're well. Well, with the equipment like that, you're bound to be well. But I too will also hope that you're well. We did a shouting for you. What game have we been playing last? Stupid. I feel like we're past the 5 tries, or like on it. I stopped counting as soon as I said that was the deadline. I just forgot all about it. Medieval mouthwash is probably chewing mint leaves with water, which like works, right? If a wizard says it's fine.
No, I'm gonna enjoy sticking my pipe in
right.
his face. And I don't mean it like that, guys.
He means it like that, guys. He does.
Shit.
He always says he doesn't mean it like that, but he did. He wants to. He means literally. Got snakes. That used to be such a fancy rec room until that snake got a hold of it. GG's. We're gonna get another Henry's Cats. We didn't even do it, like we triggered it once, we got 2. It was 2 for the price of 1. We played BOGO. Haha, Fairy. Hope you're doing well today. I wonder what the context behind Silent Hill clip. You know how I feel about my clips. Yes, but I didn't do it. So if I didn't do it, then therefore you can't be upset with me. And since it's my stream, there's no reason to be upset with moderators either. They don't understand because I give everybody shout outs. So. you know, we're just in a gray area, is all I'm saying. And people deserve the clips and these cats. They need to know where they should be hanging out in their free time. Because to hang out with the Henry's Cats is a great way to be. You ever walk around and tell people that you're the Henry's Cats? I roll too soon. Thank you for the multi-shouts, Fairy. Clips are memories. Therefore, they're our right to explore and exploit as well. For it is now that we have them, and not guaranteed that later be the same. Thank you for the multi-shouts. It is the happiest of Fridays. I'm just rereading stuff. It's my stream. I can do whatever I want. What do I want? Nobody knows. Afternoon, Sola. I'm okay. Just having a coffee. Hope work is going well so far. I want a coffee. If you guys can get me a coffee, then I won't end stream. We'll do a 24-hour stream. You get me 2 coffees, and we're doing this. We'll go all the way until band practice on Sunday. And then I will drive with 3 days of no sleep. It's probably a little less than that. And overly caffeinated, which is like super safe. How do we get you those coffees? Well, you go to the store, of course. You do one of them long walks. This guy and his stupid moves. We're way past the 5 tries. Coffee bad, prove it. There's no proof in these statements. You just say things sometimes, and like people are looking at you like you're insane at this point, Forever Fairy. Coffee's bad for you? You're just wrong. Imagine being a Yeti fighting a crow. I'm being a better person. That involves saying no to coffee and telling others not to either. And telling the right things. Start telling the left things too. The left things also matter. They're what's left. Let's go bubble juice. Let's go jellyfish. Let's go fate. You just turned Henry's cats into Henry's gooses. It's super silly about it. I always enjoy the coffees. Hope you get some good R&R after work. after, before, whenever. All times, really. All is good here, thank you. Sometimes I have coffee, and I'm happy that I have coffee, but it's not a good coffee, and I'm upset that it's not a good coffee, but I'm still going to drink it. Henry's Cats, you attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy, but they saw it coming, so you did one of those smooth hand through the hair and whistle moves, and they forget all about it. Slick moves. Forever Fairy, you attempt to pickpocket Henry's Cats, and you totally do. You steal some stale chips and a blankie. Get on in here, get cozy. Getting like hurt anyways. So maybe he is poisoned. Walls mean nothing. The game could sense that I was cheating, I guess. It really hurts. This is the second time I think you him so close to death. This giant is cheating. Everybody who's seen this giant said that he like looks like a cheater. Maybe his settings are set to a handicap. He's a giant. His body weight alone is like, what, like at least 2 times mine. At least.
Look closer, child.
I'm not a child, I'm a full-grown adult. You only make it if you try. I don't know, some people wake up and they just have it. They didn't try, they were just born like this. This guy's a filthy cheater. Like Maybelline.
It's what you get.
Henry's cats are going to have to roll better than an 8, otherwise the Belrock actually does pass. They also get that free raise for an exit line for it. Now you get to tell your baby elementals that there won't be a Christmas, birthday gifts this year. It might be whammies. That's a 3. That's like the whammy. We're supposed to be an 8? Yeah, not quite. Such bullshit. It was like over my head. I'm gonna try this 2 more times. 2. We're doing this 2 more times, right? If it doesn't happen in the next 2 times, then Henry's cat's gonna be cursed even more. Sorry, Henry. We're all sorry, Henry. You deserve better. That's not in question whatsoever. You struggle to believe I am sorry. No, we're all sorry. It doesn't change the outcome of what we're dealing with. Sorry doesn't fix spilled milk or whatever it is that they say. They can both be true, okay? I am a better person from the moment Icy Paws transmogrified me into a better person for 3 hours. I still have 2 hours to go. It's true, Henry's cats. I was there. I saw it when it happened. So I am sorry, believe me. I have no choice. I can't lie anymore. It's like liar, liar. Except for my pants are not on fire, and Jim Carrey is nowhere to be found. But the pen is royal blue. Sorry, I stabbed you in the back with a curse. That's still, something. Imagine if he stabbed you in the back with a curse and didn't say that he was sorry afterwards. You'd be like that much more upset about it. Which is a marginal amount of a marginable, because that's how I'm going to talk. That's enough to really just send you over the edge. makes sense. Abominable. Yeah, it's better to be cursed than to have been. I was literally rolling. Choose the better option of the two. Look, I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard of my word. Henry's Cats, you attempt to pickpocket Forever Fairy. And where to go? And you totally do. You steal 21 magic beans. That's a lot of magic beans. Don't fill up too fast before supper, though, or else your mom's going to be pretty upset. You'll also have to roll better than an 18 because I said if I didn't get this done in 2 tries, you were going to get even more cursed. Otherwise, the toll on the local bridge to town triples, but only for you. They don't like people they don't know. Magic bean farts. I thought you were a better person. You bully people. You bully people for magical bean farts that they're cursed with. It's a different kind of curse. It passes on its own. You don't actually have to roll for that. This is gonna be the last try. Even if he kills me on the first swing, that's it. That's it. It's 4:57 a.m. and this guy's he's better than us. You know, he's a better Elden Lord.
Oh, man.
He's wearing the shield on his back. Like he's trying to protect himself from snow that's not even falling. I don't think a 2 is better than an 18. Yeah, you need a better die. Sola, would you roll for Henry's Cats, please? Whatever Sola rolls will be retconned for what Henry's Cats was supposed to have rolled. We don't have a king of chat. There's no one to tell me that I'm wrong. Yeah. 14, that's a lot closer. But you're still cursed, Henry's Cats, I'm sorry to say. There's a cure to that curse. You get to know the toll collector. It says they charge triple only people who they don't know. Yeah, but they're obviously pretty stubborn about meeting new people in the first place. Otherwise, this wouldn't be something that you're dealing with. Because he would have been like, hey, I don't know you. Let's change that. Look at this guy, just like naked out here. Trying to make me look bad. He's trying to shoot the ghost person that's not even in this round. You guys saw that? Everything's on fire. sip on me. I'm not going out into town today, so it's okay. Yeah, he doesn't need the bridge. There's no need to make friends with someone who's just naturally bad at it. You know? We got better things to do today. Like relax and sip on our coffee. Way to take the high road, Henry's Cats. Everyone in chat, you should learn from Henry's Cats wisdoms. Jelly's dead. Jelly got them all poisoned last time. You should get fans. It's too hot for blankies these days. Yeah, open your refrigerator and your freezer because that's cheap. Very cheap to do. It's not at all a waste of your money or power bill. And then also, run a cold shower. Get some fans in your cold shower and just like have it blow that moist air all over your apartment, or do the thing that that I did and get an AC that kind of works, because that's useful, it's helpful. It actually does make a marginal difference. It just doesn't always work as effectively as you would think. I don't want to give up, but it's so late. This is it. I promise. I promise. I just don't want to, I'm having so much fun hanging out with you guys at the same time. It's like defeat and betrayal and humility. None of those things affect me when I'm with you guys. It's magic. But if I say stuff like that, then you guys are like, I'm out of here. Affection. It is. It's 5 a.m. for me. But this guy, he's not better than me, all right? He just thinks he's better than me. I'm out of here. If I believed you, then I'd be crying right now. Okay. So I've had a great time, guys.
Ooh, it's magic.
It's magic, Never believe it's not so. It's magic. Okay, before I get too crazy with that for no reason at all. Guys, Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, the Purple Doom Wizard. I want to say special thanks to everyone who's in chat right now that have spent time with me chit-chatting and chit-chat away. This isn't going to make sense. I do need sleep. That is a fact as well. Henry's Cats, thanks for being here. Forever Fairy, Hyper, Night Raven, Solarina, thank you so much for hanging out, giving me the company. Everybody who's lurking, I appreciate that as well. You don't actively have to be in chat in order to support me, and I am very grateful for it regardless. Skullbound Soul, you get no respect for me, all right? I see all the smack that you're talking all stream, and that is not gonna fly, all right? Sola, thank you so much for the biddies today. Very, very generous. I don't deserve things like this, but thank you so much. Max, I see you. Thank you for the stream, Chocobo, and good night, Chocobos, to hug to bed. Thank you for hanging out for so long, dude. You too, Hyper Night Raven, despite raiding in, you deserve rest too. So I know you're constantly popping in here every couple hours going, hey, make sure you drink some water. You're allowed to sleep, especially after a stream. I get it. It's tiring. It's hard to keep all that energy for so long. Thank you so much for the raid. That's where I'm at in this thing anyways. I just get ahead of myself. MTK, thank you for hanging out and blessing us with the Matt Pike nipples. It's always a blessing, text to speech. And yeah, guys, before we started the stream today, we got to 430 followers, which is cool. I kind of stagnated at a 420 for a while. I wonder if that was just for the number's sake or if people were just like, nah, no thanks. But anyways, we're trucking right along. I love the progress. I love hanging out with you guys. I love having a blast in stream playing video games, whether I'm good at them or not. You guys still want to hang out with me, and I feel privileged for any of that. So thanks so much. I checked the boxes, right? I might stream tomorrow. I have the option. It is a Friday. So we'll see. Oh, you can almost see the scratch under my eye. That's been there the whole time. I'm only just now noticing it. But we'll see. I'll definitely be here my regular time on Saturday, if not tomorrow. So if you guys are bored and you want to hang out with a certain wacky wizard, you'll know where to find me. Always kick me all the good memes and stuff in the Discord, keep me entertained while I'm gone. That's your responsibility. My responsibility is just to show up on time. All right. It's two different worlds we're living, which I accept. But anyways, I'm going to wrap it up. I'm going to try to find someone to raid. I'm going to show you guys some clips of people that you should follow. A lot of you guys probably do already follow, but if you don't, then that's where you're going to find them, and make sure that you take care of that. Those people deserve your attention, your love, any kind of anything that you got to give. So feel free to stick around for that, make their day. Rin Joker, thanks for hanging out, dude. And so, but until next time, I suppose, stay doomed. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Toss the spoon out and put the lid on the cup. Things are really looking up. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. Have a smile and have a nice day.
Bye-bye.
Right now.
I just don't want to say goodbye.
We slowing down some?
I don't
Oh
want to
shit!
Wow, that was close.
I just want to spend this time that I have left with you. But you never did give me that coffee, so I guess this is really.
I went too fast.
I'm okay with that.
I see you back there for me though. Hold on. I'm slowing down.
Guys, I really, it is great to see you guys as often as
I'm going
you guys
off-road.
are willing to hang out and make it out here. I just, you know, maybe I don't say it enough, but, or maybe I say it plenty, but I don't feel like I get the message across.
Way going off-road.
You guys are
Hold on.
awesome. Thank you so much for spending any time with me at all.
Wait.
And I can't wait to see you guys the next time, whether it be your streams, out in someone else's streams, or if it's here. I will most likely be on tomorrow, now that I've thought about it for too long. So if that interests you, please feel free to hang out, but there's no obligation, dudes. I just want you to be happy. I want you to be healthy. I want you to be having a better day than Leon in a suit in the middle of the sewer dealing with explosions and giant reptilian disasters. Is that too much to ask? But anyways, join me raiding over onto Lovely Montana's channel. She's over there playing Silent Hill. She's one of my oldest friends on Twitch. And I swear all of you guys follow her, but in the event that you don't,
You got to be
she's a really
kidding
lovely
me.
person. Please get to know her. That'd be
Oh,
just
I really
beneficial
hate
to
that
you
lunch.
overall. Have a great night, guys.
You funny fuck. Flatfoot.
Eat it? Because we're not getting his name this time. Whoa! Fucking me! All right, okay. That was a bit more. That was a little bit more my heart. My heart pounded against my chest then. That's how Jeff lost his virginity. Goddamn Jeff. Jeff the flaming zombo.
Nibbler the Viking Rat casts. Follow.
And down goes Chad. Holy shit, dude. Are you guys alive? Did you guys survive? Shit. And down goes Chad. Fuck you guys.
Let's go. I'm locked in. Let's get it. We got this, y'all. It's the one right here. The little PB served up on a platter. How am I losing time there? I still don't get that. I still don't get that all the way. Never mind. Never mind. All right, that's it. I got nothing left in me. There's no gas. There's no juice left. I got my PB and apparently.
You stupid bald little man. Spit hot butter in your ass, freak.